As we are once again alive upon the internet. So yeah, let's double check that we all are. Everything's set to public today. Remember the titles, yeah. And is my the okay, yeah. Looks to be. Yeah, let's jump in. As the title suggests, we're gonna mess around with some of these DPS tables a little bit. And
entering safe
what I
area.
was intending to do, and actually I should have maybe logged into a second account. Well, maybe maybe we work on the pistol one, because yeah, I still needed to make a loadout for this. Well, actually, I think we're gonna take the high-end tech tank, and I think it's going to be a pistol-based one. And we're gonna basically do that by just moving some of the slots around. So what I actually need, we'll kind of need that here anyway. Let's go to here. Let's make a new multi-calc. This is 1.14. Let's make a copy of that one. Load up. As yeah, we'll use this as our basis, of course. So 24, 12, 25. And the score 1.14. TT. Real work. Or is it pistol? Work. So let's decline that option that it's giving us. Because what we need to think about is what are our options, and also then how do we get there? So, and hey Denison and Phages, and hey there Andy Scott as well. And thanks for the kind words there. And yeah, glad you like him. I like making him. We're gonna likely make one as well, pretty much in well, likely next week, actually. Yeah, it will probably be next week. And do the Lingmo one as the next one. Actually, yeah, what is my list of? Wait, I always knock this pen off. What is actually my list of upcoming ones? So yeah, that's the Lingmo. Oh yeah, Umbra. That's the one I'm forgetting. Gonna moved over to post-it notes. Yeah, Backfire Striker, Eclipse Masterclass, and then Triple Tick. It's kind of the plans, but as of course, yeah, usually there's almost a month between each of those. So that's gonna be a while till we get through that full list. And of course, in between, I might reconsider in some way. But and indeed, there's the new BTSU outfit. I had the same actually yesterday of just it being the hot trooper kind of the you know, prepare your assault, Vader. The shield generator will be down momentarily. Oh, that was like a commander, man. We're quoting the right movie at least. But yeah, I kind of had the instant stormtrooper, hot trooper kind of with it. One of the funny things is whenever you like equip a, I don't think the other capes do this, or I just haven't been paying attention, and this one is white and kind of like just you kind of see it happen. But like while I'm like clicking around every time I select a different chest, for some reason the 0 point of the animation is like all the way extended there. Yeah, so what was that? a Grupo chest, right? The idea here was we're gonna go with a Grupo chest with Intimidate. And then the simple one is that we just put what's my crit chance crit damage now? We're kind of wasting just that second one, so yes, we'll be 60 already with this pistol. So what would be better? Do we keep the 2-piece? Because yeah, we could also move this to become, of course, the name the NH piece with the 20 headshot. Punch drunk. Yeah. I remember it being something drunk. I didn't remember what was drunk. Because this puts us at 48 there. Wait, why 48? Ooh, this had a mask with double crit. Okay. The mod was also a crit. Okay. So let's just input these two first. So this is punch, drunk. DH, NH, mask. Trying to get this in here. So 310 max size of, well, actually, let's go with this. Oh, that's the same, right? 18. Let's go with 18. Let's go with a reload of 2, 1, 2. Okay. Let's get the base of this. Because actually, so right, likely this will win against everything. Let's just take that for now. Yeah. Way over there. I guess that is. Let's actually start. Pistol is not going to be 80, right? Like that's not. Oh no, it is going to be 80. It's just. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, no, we have one red more, of course. So this is 80 plus actually 50 because we don't have this yet, but we'll go get that. 80 plus 50 plus this number, what? This being locked. There we go. Let's actually go fix that up as well. Let's check. So SMG. Actually, yeah, we don't need AR anymore then. I don't know, actually we do. So rifle actually has to go. So we need to save the linked laser pointer on all of those. It's actually going to be annoying, but if it's saved with a loadout, you can actually respec this, and it will still equip, unless they've altered that recently. Actually, I don't think I'm even using it in that way on any of those. On that. Yeah, so which loadouts is this being used on? Actually, yeah, no, she'll be fine. Because were we using technician here? I was already not on shotguns, but also here it doesn't matter. It's just a trigger and sync. AR. That still actually does that, right? That's actually. Let's load that and then. Oh no, it doesn't actually do that anymore. But actually, I don't use flatline really anymore, so that's kind of fine. Because even with this, we're gonna run it with killer, and this becomes a pistol one. The rifle doesn't matter anymore. Yeah, I guess we do it that way. Although yeah, all characters are gonna kind of struggle to get pistols. Because yeah, characters here would have rifles as well. Rifles plus AR plus. Let me get you up here as I'm getting in my own world. You spend some real money. That's right. Oh, it's, you know, get yourself a Christmas. Although I would definitely say this one is not cheap. I don't think I can see the price once I've bought it, right? But it was like 2,200 or something, which for just an outfit is maybe a bit much. But I do like the look of it. The only kind of thing that I don't per se like is kind of how the arms are done, but especially this and then like white. Although the mask, of course, is just a hunter mask. Like that's the cap that comes with it. I think actually it looks better with that white hunter mask. kind of fits. Yeah. So wait, didn't I load this loadout? Okay, I changed it already. Okay, let's get the punch rec numbers. The rest of them. Let's go here. Videos, and I really enjoy your content. Happy holidays. Well, thank you so much for for the kind words there. Always appreciate it. Oh, yeah, glad you like them. More to come always. So stick around. You'll catch some more. But yeah, thanks for. Yeah, definitely happy holidays indeed. Merry Christmases all around, and yeah, almost as well. The best wishes, of course. Although let's not start too early, right? We'll wait a few days till we start doing all the best wishes things. And hey, Windsor. Didn't okay come for Christmas. So actually, I'm gonna push that one a little bit back. Because it was either rushing it or like not, yeah, or giving up on a bunch of other stuff. So I'm still planning it. I already had made a few segments, but it was just like 3 segments, and like, especially as well, I hadn't done the Nokia part at the start of it yet. So gonna move it to kind of New Year, and then kind of do it New Year style. And that gives me a few days to actually do it, because What I had, I wasn't really. I'm gonna likely redo most of it, basically. But I did do a 511 build overview, the like shorts. Not per se Nokia, but it's good with the Santa hat too. Yeah, I could see that with going with well, that's why I think it like Yule Must also kind of looks good. But actually, yeah, you know what? Let's go with the Santa hat. It's technically still kind of still Christmas somewhere. Eagerly awaiting it. Yeah, although yeah, I kind of brought it up a few times. I kind of know that somewhere. I was also kind of like hoping to do it. Sometimes there isn't enough time. Although yeah, that's kind of also my own doing, because time isn't something you have. Time is something you make. As my dad always used to say. And yeah, I did not make enough time. So this is 172. I'm just gonna do it as this. Is 172 is 38. Oh, actually, no, it's more than that. It's 48. I'll say, what was it with pistols? How many of these could I crit damage? Just the muzzle and the... Oh no, just the muzzle, right? Yeah, because... yeah. So at most, we can kind of flip there. Only one, because yeah, we don't have a scope for most... I think all of the pistols are basically the same, like micro optic, right? Micro optic rail. But then, so this is plus... Actually, let's do like this, times 6. So 2 times 6. Oh, actually, it's not 38. What was it? It was going to be 48. Yes, 48. Which is exactly 60. Nice. 30. Nice. And this is minus 2 times 12. Like if we fixed it up, this would be that. Actually, let's... Yeah, it's... So this would be 140. So actually with the other ones, it will be 120, right? This is 20. Yeah. So as for this one, just did separately. Now for the rest, it's 120. 0, 0. Then detox. And then also, yeah, let's just equip this. Nine. Should have done that one. Let's actually optimize one of these. Because most likely as well, it's going to be with this thing. It's weird that the tactical 1911 doesn't have the same skins as the M45, even though they're basically the same thing. Like clicking between the two, really not much changes. Yeah, let's actually optimize this one. Let's put killer on it. And optimize this. Yeah, specify optimize to full so we can do checking numbers. Let's actually go and spend some spend some points. Oh, I flipped them around. Yeah, I still have to get used to the. Not too long ago, when we were redoing the talent one, I flipped these two to be crit damage and then crit chance. My brain, it still goes the other way. Although actually, for the calculation here, it wouldn't per se matter, honestly, because it's crunching them down to a percentage and then one times the other. Like, as long as we're not using the field for something else, like when we are doing it in the talent one, where like something like flatline or fast dance is kind of like calculating stacks off of that. But actually, in this one, it doesn't break much actually. If those two are, but yeah, good catch.
Safe area detected.
Still, and I'll spend some watch points. And, spend the batch of 1,000, I think. So we're going. Or maybe we spend the batch of 500, although yeah. So it'll be 975. Yeah, 500 plus that. Yeah. Yeah, that's. I've already taken character 4 down to being. So 475. Being basically. It's not like we're not gonna spend those. Back we go. And on this, I don't have watch outs and stuff. Hey, the dispatch, and and thanks for the drop in, and indeed, happy holidays. Hope you're enjoying your winter as well.
Safe area entered.
Hopefully with the breaks and stuff. Maybe some vacations.
What can I do for you?
You speak very highly of Measured when I don't hear many others talk about it. Much interesting. I think it's going to take a while before people realize. Measured was always kind of, well, it was pretty bad. Like, see a lot of people actually, it was kind of a funny thing that has been happening with like Chameleon getting buffed. People going like, yeah, no, I've always said that the Chameleon was good. And it was just like, yeah, no, but it wasn't good. It's now good. Like, it got buffed. Things changed, and that became that. It's not like we didn't know what it could do, and then now suddenly we have realized. But yeah, same with Measured. Measured got buffed, and it actually got buffed, in my opinion, a little bit too much, because honestly, it should. I would have liked it to be. But both that and Killer. To Killer kind of be where a little above where like Measured now lives. And then Measured to kind of be competitive with Optimist and Strain. But now it kind of actually overshadows Optimist and Strain quite severely. The only big downside of it is you got to get used to that RPM change moment. Like you're firing and then suddenly the recoil pattern changes a little bit between the two. And that was always the case. That was always an issue with Measured. But now the buff to Measured is so big that, yeah, as a general tool, which isn't requiring anything else. So Killer, that's what we generally say, like Killer is better solo because you're getting all the kills. It's contingent on kills. So if you're competing for the kills, like with 7 others, maybe in Countdown or something, then it's really like, yeah. You're still getting kills, but you're not getting them at the level that you would solo. And Measured doesn't have any like prerequisites. Like, well, it kind of does because it loses quite a bit if you're on low weapon damage build. And it can gain more actually on the second part quite a bit if you do not have total weapon damage already. So for instance, a chest striker on the second part actually gains more of it. But it's still like kind of good overall. Like it's even in its like in a blue build, basically with like obliterate plus focus plus vigilance would be like, yeah, that point would be like strained, could kind of maybe beat it on some weapons. But you know, without that, even obliterate vigilance on a mostly blue core build, it is still like 8% averaged out. So 7 something percent actually. And then Optimus actually does beat it. But yeah, strain doesn't. But then yeah, that's more down to like the more blue you go, Optimus kind of gains in it. But we're usually kind of talking about full red. And easy me. That's always with killer active. Yeah, that could actually be. I'm guessing that's from the the big list anyway. But yeah, that sounds about right. Michael Gill kicks in. Yeah, kind of. I mean, you got to get used to it, but the thing is, the talent is now worth enough that you would. It would be like the same, like if Unhinged was like 200 weapon damage or something silly, you know. Not actually recommending for that number, but if it was some silly number, we would just try to get used to the, you know, the downsides of it. In the case of Measured, it's just, it has a lot to go for it. And even without doing the numbers, like actually just running it, you definitely feel the difference in kill time and such, and how much more effective Measured is over Optimist and Strained and such on a full red build at the very least. Like if you're just running them kind of, you know, missions I've run thousands of times basically and kind of know the builds that we're kind of running, and then you just run it once like with a weapon with like Optimist or Strained on it, and then you run it again with Measured. It just feels measurably different. Do not pardon the pun. Give that pun the death penalty. No pardons. I don't think it's give it a try. I mean, definitely give it a try. The Measured, like, yeah, especially on the Lexington, you're free talentable anyway. You can just roll it on. If you hate it, you can roll it off. There's definitely a case to be made. Like, I know, for instance, Toasty is very against Measured still. For exactly that, like when it changes RPM, it kind of, you know, you have to either pay attention to it and see it coming, or just kind of be prepared for that and kind of have it like you need it to become muscle memory, which I'm not there yet either for a lot of guns. Sorry, I'm bulking. Yeah. Indeed, those guns are indeed. Yeah, Bighorn and Strega is actually pretty good solo weapons, definitely. Oh, well, Strega especially solo. Bighorn can, like, very much compete as well. They have plans to do a shotgun breakdown. Wait, actually, do I have it open? No. No, I do. Wait, where? Oh, I don't have it open. Close a bunch of tabs just to... My browser was becoming very slow. Do I? Do I ever? Yeah, no. We're doing shotguns. We're doing pistols as well, and MMRs. That was always the plan. The shotgun one is actually already done. At least the file is done. So we're gonna do an in-depth look into it. Actually, likely at the end of this week. So, like we're likely gonna do it like Saturday or Sunday. We're gonna record it. But yeah, the thing is kind of this thing about it is kind of done. The MMR one is actually, well, we have the Chain Killer RLD. This is enough to actually like compare with, but actually I want to make a Habsburg version of it as well. And now we're kind of, yeah, the only remaining one is as well that I actually need to make is the pistol one. But yeah, we're gonna go through. Yeah, that was always the plan. All the weapon types. But you can already actually let me link to that because you know. Not everybody will know where those live. I'll put it in both chats. So that will link to this folder. And then in that folder, it's behind like the game there, but there's one that's called like shotgun. And it's a 5.0 shotgun. And that leads to here. And this one, yeah, the thing is already done. So if you want to like look through it yourself. But yeah, I'm going to do my breakdown of it soonish. And that's also kind of what we're doing today now, is kind of figuring out what we want for the pistol build. Which was I kind of on, and then I got sidetracked by building things. Just bought the game today. What are 2 skills I should buy for campaign? I like playing aggressive. With explosive, fire drone, and scan, but the drone is so useless. Yeah, that one. There is uses to it, but much later. One thing that, yeah, Lambda already said there. Well, I would definitely say Revive Hive. So Revive Hive, if you get that, that's why it's on a lot of builds. The Revive Hive, if you have it just equipped on your back, if you get, which is this one, actually. If you get downed, it will actually pick you back up if it isn't on cooldown. And also if you aren't disrupted or shocked at the time of death or down. So it is basically like a 1-up. So if you play aggressive, definitely that. If you play aggressive, yeah, Crusader Shield as well. Going through the campaign, like a drone, the striker drone, or turret is also really good because the skills scale pretty well while going through the campaign. But yeah, assault turrets but actually, yeah, if you're pretty aggressive and you're okay with a shield, yeah, shield. The Crusader Shield, you can just use your weapon. Most weapon types, ARs, SMGs, rifles, you can just use with this. So, shotguns. You just can't use LMGs or marksman rifles together with it. So, but otherwise, yeah, also the striker drone, which is like the shooty drone, because you just put it on some enemies and it actually kills, it will kill an enemy while you're killing the other 4. And also it works as kind of just keeping stuff busy, especially on low difficulties. It works pretty well. That's what I usually go with and when doing the campaign myself, but then as well, I'm like speed running kind of, right? So that's maybe not what you want to kind of go for. An exploding rolling ball one. Seekers are not very effective. Another one you could go for as well is the decoy. The decoy, you just toss it out somewhere and kind of it will keep a few enemies busy while you deal with other enemies. The second you kind of start shooting an enemy, they'll kind of stop like paying attention to the decoy, but in that time, you'll be killing them. Other one as well, a pulse, just a recon pulse, scanner pulse. I like that as well a lot, just where all the enemies are. But yeah, so you have a few options. It kind of depends on playstyle and kind of what you like and how active you want to use it. Because one of the nice things with turret and drone is you kind of like, especially the drone, you kind of like pop it and then just put it on an enemy and you kind of forget about it. You don't have to micromanage it. Oh yeah, actually decoy, yeah, the decoy you get much later. Thinking about it now, reading that there. I wouldn't say per se foam or oxy. Foam or oxy is really nice if you kind of know where they're spawning, but you don't first time through. But yeah, foam can be decent. And a Banshee as well, but yeah, you won't get that till level 30 either. Assault and striker. So no, the assault is the turret. So this one is a turret. You deploy this you toss out and it lands somewhere and it like does area denial basically there. Just shoots at anything you can shoot at. The drone is a striker drone, and that goes after and you can like target it onto enemies. So there are different things. I would say the striker drone more so than the assault turret. The assault turret, you sometimes have to like pay attention where you're putting it and stuff. The drone, you just deploy it. If anything is shooting at you, it'll go after them, and you can target them onto enemies as well. Which is what land they also kind of said there already. And I indeed can agree with Lambda there. The Seekers are they're not very effective. They will get some targets out of cover, but they're not they don't kill much. Even on story and stuff. They need kind of their own build, which you won't have till you're at that. For the divorce. Well, no, there is a bugginess. Actually, I think there's one in the shop here, even, right? Virtuoso, which is a gear set, and Legatus, which is a brand set. Both of those came in with this season, and both of them are only dropping as level 40 gear, which it's a little bit annoying. But actually, so you can sell those and get some decent credits for recalibrating and, like, you know, doing things with that currency. One tip as well, kind of leveling, if you kind of want to do that, is once in a few levels, you could go to the White House and also buy if you have some currency, every like 5-6 levels, buying the Emmeline's Guard there. And Emmeline's Guard really works well for especially if you're playing aggressively. Yeah, but yeah, those two are broken, but everything else should be dropping at your level. You should just be seeing a few of them here and there. Wait, all level 40 loot? That seems maybe something else is broken there as well. And hey there, Sa, and thanks for the well wishes. And, you too, my friend. Indeed, happy holidays. Actually, let me catch up on this one as well. I have a question because I'm so confused. I'm building a region. I have gear at 40, which is like. So I'm seeing YouTube videos of people doing region builds, and it's like, I remember for a second, how does that work? And just my character. So region. So generally, what you want for region builds is not so much the stat on gear, because that's actually very low. Like 4K per item, as you kind of discovered there, is at most that. What you want is blue cores and then the percentage region. So for instance, 3-piece Gila actually I have a Bellstone backpack here somewhere. 3-piece stone Gila, 2-piece or 2-piece Golan, or 1-piece Bellstone has this 1%. And 1%, like if you have, let's say you have like, actually I can load that build. Let's say we're equipping this region build. I have 1.5 million armor. And on this, I have then 4% or 3% regen from the bonuses there. So that gets me to this like 46, which is already, and this isn't a build per se made for regen. But yeah, you can get up to, well, especially as well, I could have 2 more blue cores, but I choose not to, just to have some damage. If you're going kind of all in on regen, you can get it actually pretty high into the 100, yeah. Keep in mind, though, that regen isn't the best type of build, like going all in on regen. There isn't many places that it actually is that useful. It's definitely worth like messing about with, but nothing like great. So what I could show you, for instance, is actually, if you're familiar with the build collection, on 3.16, I'm guessing, no, 2.50. Like this is a setup for PvE fully into regen. So we have 1.5, 2.5, 3.5, 6.5% regen with the memento charger. And then we're getting like that 140k. I just banged the chat there. That 140k there, armor regen. But this isn't a good build. And actually on this one, yeah, I'm using those armor regen stats as well. But yeah, you really shouldn't. It's not a good choice. But it kind of depends what you're really going for. You can get some decent regen, but overall, especially for solo play, I prefer tech tanks. If you are familiar with this, Elijah, let me just link the build collection. By chats. If you are familiar with the build collection, so we have a whole series of tech tanks here, especially for instance the Heartbreaker tech tank here in that recommended list. And that is, this shield is basically doing 200k regen because of the heals of the Artificer. It's basically doing it in like 2.2 million per 10 seconds. But, you know, if we divide that by 10 seconds, then we have like 200k regen on the shield. But that's for the shield. So a setup like this actually works, where a regen setup, I mean, you can get through heroic and stuff with it. It's just to me, it's a night and day difference between that and a tech tank. Well, I'm getting sidetracked all the time, aren't I? Boss on mission level 40 lead. Have to get anything purple. So generally, while leveling, you start with blue or green gear, and then get like around 10, it starts becoming blue. And nowadays, it's around like into the 20s when you start getting purples, and usually between around 35 before high ends really start. At least for the normal drops. But then also, yeah, maybe you've been getting, although actually maybe those drop more because they're more in the pool. Should actually maybe do a fresh character and see how that falls out nowadays. Yep. I wouldn't say per se that armor and kill is more powerful than regen. Kind of depends on, like, both of them are kind of like, yeah. Oh well, at least on a red build, yes. But okay, well, when I'm thinking regen, I'm kind of also thinking, you know, just having the 3% from memento, basically. And yeah, the memento, indeed, not the momento. It's mostly just, yeah, the opportunity cost of it is, it's just too high for getting enough regen for it to be worth it, because it's only really once you get into the 100k on something where it starts to feel good, but then also you've spent like basically your entire build to get there. Yeah, let's actually focus on this for a little bit, because let myself get sidetracked. So then we also have intimidate. Actually, so technically this would also be plus 30 from memento. And then this would be so was keep forgetting this was 4 now, right? So it's a 1.04 to the power of 9. And then we just need to, because that's a 1.42 there, and we need to do -1 to it, but so you see the actual number. Yeah, so it's this, but then we need it in AMP format, which means so it's that -1. No, I didn't select the cell. Go away. And then times 100. Okay, so that's our intimidate. Because the intimidate is self-multiplicative stacks of 1.04. 9 of them. We don't have any other things on this build. No. not gonna per se include weapon talent. We'll leave that out. And yeah, then deduct. So now then, if we were to have versus that, so we would have 140, we would have this, we would have one crit chance more here. So it's only, we need one. So this would be 40. No, 54, and then we just need one, so we also only lose one here. So we gain a little bit of crit damage for our loss there. And then yeah, same here. And then if we put this to 0, wait, how does this still win? Oh, it's 54. That's 54. So yeah, we basically gain 12 crit damage over it. And I was gonna say and then if we go back to 100, so if we're headshotting like 20% of the time, the DNH mask is gonna win. A normal DNH mask. Because of that crit chance difference. Yeah, get some of this.
If you notice suspicious activity, report it to the nearest JTF member immediately. Do not intervene or risk causing potential...
Yeah, basically, Lamni, they already gave you your answers there. Low level versus high level. So no, the blueprints are leveling with you, basically. Everything that is in the bench. Same for the mods and stuff. You can craft them. You basically craft them. They basically they don't have a level. Anything crafted from the bench will be at that level, of course, but the blueprints, once you get them, they're continued, like they go into the crafting bench, and the crafting bench is kind of like leveling up with you. So yeah, it doesn't matter per se when you get the blueprints and stuff. So. And yeah, definitely. So generally, what you want to do is just focus on, especially once you're at the level of some of the missions, doing the mission, and then doing either some of the projects or some of the side missions to get basically enough XP. Because if you're just doing it fully solo, you just basically need to do a main mission and then some of the projects, the liberation projects, and some of the side missions to kind of get to the level of the next mission, basically. And yeah, no worries. Feel free to always ask. And one important thing to know as well, you'll unlock all of because that's something people sometimes save up for, but you'll get enough of those SHT techs to unlock all of the skills and all of the perks. So basically, there isn't picking there on like unlocking skills and like unlocking perks. You'll eventually have them all by level 30. It's just, some are worth getting sometimes earlier. Especially getting like inventory increase and stuff is kind of nice early. So DNH mask is going to be my choice if we just do it like this. What other options do we have here, really? Because we could get rid of the two-piece Brazos. What would we get it rid of for, though? I mean, the obvious is we do have Cheska still available. Let's say we do that. Actually, we have a Cheska also. So Cheska. Like contractors, right? Yeah. We could go Eagle's Grasp, actually. But yeah, let's go contractors. We would need 3 blue cores for this detect tank. Right. Yeah, we need 3. Yeah, let's approximate this real quick. So same base. So or let's actually do PD. No problems. We'll put here that it's a contract cores plus Seska. So is whatever we have here. So for this segment, although I don't need to bracket it actually, but so it's 100 minus 45 because we're gonna lose few blue cores. We'll lose 3 to blue cores. Crit chance, crit damage wise. So this would be the punch shrunk. It would be actually, let's see which one of these was better. 56 1. Let's make this first. 40. So 142. This is 142. Why would this be significantly lower? What? Wait, what was it with the two-piece browsers then? Did I just... Ah, this was also 140. Actually, that makes sense because that is, of course, we had the capacitor equipped. I'll say I need a quick bio. I'm actually gonna go quickly do that. That's my body's going. You run now, or we're just vacating. So, but yeah, I'll be right back. There we go. Hey, sorry for the wait. But apparently, I haven't been eating much spicy foods, and eating it once now, my body's going like, you know what? We're torturing you right back. But that's fine. It was tasty. So yeah, okay. So we figured that one out. So actually, it isn't lower; it is higher because it has to be, of course. Also, this is also higher because this is 50. So this is 50. Wait. Oh, this is the Brazos one. So we now go back to the Cheska. So yeah, it should be lower weapon damage. There shouldn't it be 15? Oh no, the 10 from Icarus, of course. That makes sense. So this is so I go past the pistol again. Yeah. 56. So yeah, 56 plus 1, and then yeah, min 60. So we just cap it to 60. And then yeah, this is just 142. It is what it is. Actually, no, we don't even wait. Because we even get this one. Oh no, actually, wait, this is the punch rank version first. So yeah, so this is plus 1.6. And then higher that, and then this one and this one. So now, if we were to have like not a punch trunk, we would have this same 60. But then actually with this one, this is minus 12. Actually, it's the same as this. And this one is not minus 12. Because yeah, it would be yeah, 56, 142. We just get another crit chance instead of that 20. So this becomes that way, yes. Okay, so how about these two? Although actually I kind of see the results there already. Oh, we don't have the DTA in here. So this is eight. This is 8. Okay. Oh, even at the 100% rate, it doesn't reach. What if this was 27? Oh, then it would. Okay, yeah. So, but now it still basically barely reaches 60, 20. Okay, there's our answer. So yeah, if we don't go with Brazos, at least for contractors plus Cheska, what else could I put there? Like Eagle's Grasp, but then we're kind of getting weapon handling. We're not, it's going to be like this, basically, like 0. Yeah, no, let's go with the 2-piece Brazos then. That'll be our build. Is XP, is hardcore 3 times XP as well? Yes. And actually, so it's basically infinite there as long as your hardcore is lower level than your main. Basically, it calculates it when you log it in, when you're logging in, and it'll calculate how much, like, it'll use your main account or your normal character on the account. And then once you log into your hardcore, which is usually likely going to be lower, right? It's going to actually work infinitely almost. Well, it would work up to the amount that you have on your normal character, basically. So you can actually use 3 times and 5 times, actually way beyond the 1K even on hardcore, still to this day. And there's on NASA. I wasn't aware NASA had gotten up into division. And yeah, so actually wait, so the other one is grade 27, 60%. Oh no, actually, so it's worse. Yeah, it's so this one still actually wins even then. So unless we have something else for that glove slot. Well, actually, yeah, no. So basically, yeah, we can just go with the 2-piece TNH. The difference is tiny though. We could go actually with, you know, this Cheska punch trunk. Well, actually, this would be just for myself, just 60 and then 0 of those. How about 62? Because I improvised. I mean, improvise is not going to beat the. Thing is, like, even at the 100% DTA rate, like, this is barely ahead. Drink with no brazos. So. Even 30% headshot rate doesn't beat it. Okay, yeah, then then yeah, we got that right. So let's put this, yeah, 20 and 60. This kind of makes our decision for us. We use a DNH mask, and we use, and actually that's at grade 27 where the no brazos version has the best advantage anyway. Actually, we were grade 20. Yeah, still. Okay. Yeah, so now we know. So we want the DNH mask. The 2-piece brazos gets to stay. We just basically need within that equip. So we need a DNH mask and replacement of this is actually I close it right away. Like, I'm done with it. Close. No, so how much? This was +1 mod still, right? Yeah. That works out as well for us, because we can put that in that same mask slot. So yeah, we need DNH mask as replacement for this. Also, yeah, we can get rid of this, and we can take this crit chance mod for it. Yeah, the NH masks are craftable.
Failing to comply could lead to the expulsion from the secure area.
Right. I don't want to spend the resources needed for this. We can just go farm one. So you maybe see if it's on the map somewhere. Because also, yeah, we could actually keep it all the way red. So that shouldn't be too hard to get. Let's maybe just craft a few that we have here. That's still too expensive. Don't want to waste any too much resources on this.
Could use some more crafting materials. I really should make myself a nice comfy chair.
Shut up, Inai. Okay. Yeah, we'll make that our goal. Well, actually, let's save this already. So I'll just overwrite this for now. And we'll take the... A group of masks becomes available. And actually, wait, do I have no, too many. Let's put one of these 11-9s in there. Or we put it back in the stash. My mouse is very annoyingly. I have escape as one of my buttons on the mouse because I always very much like having that there because a lot of games use that to get out of menus and stuff and just not having to reach all the way over. I feel escape is like way far away for a button that gets used way too much. So I usually have it on my mouse. But yeah, it's kind of double clicking on my mouse. It's very, very annoying. Oh yeah, we'll hold that for the right mask. But then there's going to be the layout. And then with a pistol and a bulwark. It's already swapped to a bulwark. And then honestly as well, we can just go back to a normal tech tank by just plopping in this damage mask and then maybe swapping. Alright, this one's already chance. Oh yeah, just swapping a crit chance for crit damage somewhere with the mod. So we can always just go back to the AR one. We'll save it with these two. Why does this character not have this one maxed out? Like even like a 4.7 so I'm gonna guess I've tossed away a bunch of 4.9s. At some point I need to make a spreadsheet with all of those numbers saved, but also yeah, if there was a full one, I usually like move those around between characters and check between characters. Yeah, let's actually see. Is the NHL on the map somewhere? Today. Can go, of course, countdown, but we might likely at the end of towards the end of the evening, but not starting yet. It's not on the map, so let's maybe yeah, let's maybe actually do what we're kind of is in the title. We have the build now for the pistol one. Well, at least we know what build we want to go for. Let's maybe go do a Roosevelt or two quickly because yeah, it's the last few days we have them. Yeah, let's just do it twice. Mission so nice, we'll do it twice. So yeah, let's go full screen as well now. Yeah, I'm gonna bang out 2 of those, and then I think I will actually go to third accounts and spend some time on the hardcore there, just kind of running a beat, leveling. They're wearing the.
Chain of command.
Other than heroic, no directives. Gonna do it with the striker tech tank. I'm sure I want to do it with. Or maybe just do it with the chameleon. No, let's just do it with the chameleon. I kind of like the chameleon on the striker tech tank.
Taking down the outcast
But actually, I
stronghold
kind of
and
like my
neutralizing their
setup
leader,
as well.
Emily
On third account, I have
Shaw,
it
will do
with Dark
serious
Winter.
damage to the
But of course, yeah,
faction.
Dark Winter
Also,
is
Henry has intel that a mechanical engineer
overperforming
from the
a little
campus
bit.
settlement was
It needs
brought here
to,
recently, so be on the lookout for captives.
You've got a few
it
hostiles
still
ahead.
needs to be, well, basically fixed. It has its old base, its old reload number. Where the base weapon of it doesn't, so it's the only it might, at least for the ones that matter, it's the only one that has a different base and reload speed than its main, like the weapon that it's based on, which shouldn't be the case.
More bad guys just past the fuselage of a cargo plane.
This might be like
No
something like the
indication they heard
Manic
the
or
shooting.
something. That's the wrong numbers as well, but
Not a
who would know?
goddamn thing. Why
Who
are we
would
patrolling
notice?
this far out? 'Cause
Also, yeah, tomorrow,
Emily
talking
told
about
us to.
who would notice, we're gonna actually
Hang out
record
with her
the
if you gotta
video.
complain.
Let's blow these back.
Next one.
Wait, what happened?
Away with that. Bring light to the darkness.
Immediate
What?
medical assistance needed.
Actually, wait, let's. Oh, yeah, let's die here then.
Agent killed.
My, I was on a red F5, of course. My chems were likely on cooldown. I was trying to pull out a shield there, but I pulled out a healing gem. Let's actually load the build. Although there, yeah, I could have still made it through it. We're just one
Taking
room.
down the
Let's just
outcast
reset. I'm doing
stronghold and
great.
neutralizing their leader, Emily Shaw, will do serious damage to the faction.
At least it wasn't the grey
Henry
build
has
this time.
intel that a mechanical engineer from the campus settlement was brought here recently, so be on the lookout for captives.
You've got a few hostiles
But yeah,
ahead.
tomorrow I'm gonna record that the specialization weapon kind of mystery-ish thing that we kind of solved. And actually, looking even around more, like I couldn't find anybody ever really talking about it at all, or like bringing up that there's like weirdness with the specialization weapons in that way. Because through it all, I've just been like, if I look around long enough, I'll find somebody already talking about it, right? We can go like, not everybody missed it, including me. Like the including me part, I'm okay with, but like
More
everybody
bad
missing.
guys just past the fuselage of a cargo plane. No indication they heard the shooting.
Anything? Not a goddamn
But also now
thing.
we know like the
Why are we
mechanic behind
patrolling
it.
this far out? 'Cause
It's a
Emily
self-multiplicative
told us to. Take it up
12.5%.
with her if you gotta complain.
Ten stacks of it, and that's why it's also such a weird number of like 3.247 multiplier.
Keep your eyes open. It might be nothing, but it might be something.
Is that supposed to be helpful?
Because it isn't. Shut your damn mouth before I shut it for you. Both of you shut up.
You know what? At least that's the one nice thing about redoing this mission over and over again. We get to hear that iconic line that never gets old.
You hit him?
We're of course using the modifiers That means that this is basically guaranteed to be in time. Oh yeah, actually, you know, with the Heartbreaker Tech Tank, I've already done all of these as well. Even without the modifier, since we did that on second account when we did it there.
Gotcha!
The chameleon definitely, like, when you have the buff, yeah, when you have the buffs, it feels really good, but then when you don't, definitely doesn't.
There's no direct way into the main compound from where you are. If you can get up on the wing...
And honestly, I kind of
detour
disagree
around
with
to
a
the
lot of
west
people
along the
saying of
quarantine
just like, you
barricade.
need to trigger the chest one first. I feel you need to trigger the leg one first. It's 20 rounds, you need to hit 20 leg shots, and then you at least have a good reload then at that point. You can get that one pretty quick and then kind of focus on some of the others. And we're gonna get both key chests because why not?
You're coming up on a burn pit. At least half a dozen hostiles, but it doesn't look like they're expecting you.
Isaac, you're supposed to tell me that before
Rogue
I get it.
agent detected.
Could have used the Scorpio. Well, at least we're killing these rogues in the burn pits, so we get to go like,
Don't make this harder on yourself!
yo, rogue, your Kina's so fat, your Kina's so stupid, he's in my jail.
Damn it, no shot. What's your side?
What was that?
Rogue agent
He went like
eliminated.
into a cover animation and then he did like a 360 while he wasn't also in cover. He was just like spinning. Okay. Yeah, that was a little bit faster than the normal version of that room. Although not by much. That room is pretty fast anyway.
It's hard to focus with a gun pointed at your head. And help me, please!
Vengeance!
These guys are insane. You have to get me out of here.
They're bleeding now! How'd you let them
Once you have that reload at least, then you're kind of... Although maybe that's also me being like somebody that just reloads way too much.
Outside have sacrificed themselves for you. Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
Damn it! Thought that was a headshot!
Right there. And whenever you finish combat before 45 seconds, everything fills back up. So that's kind of the strength of the chameleon, as long as you have short combats. For instance, this room, we're definitely going to keep our buffs up. Well, most likely. Let's not get too far ahead of ourselves, but... I think also solo I only got one wave here, right? So... I know that. But yeah, we're gonna clear combat here in under 45, and then everything, once combat ends, everything fills back. But the downside as well is I can't actually swap weapon, so I can't like now, if I wanted to stack with my ACS, I couldn't. Swapping to it is gonna lose all over. Think about the merciless weapon. The merciless and the ruthless both, they're okay.
Then you're gonna
It's
have to find a
definitely
way to
usable
unseal it.
now. Partially as well with if you go a route where you have like the 3-piece. I kind of like it on like I have a 3-piece via setup for rifle. So Fox's Prayer, Eagle's Grasp, and then 2 others via pieces, holster, backpack in that case, and then Sacrifice plus Coyote kind of setup. Or well, for now it will be Sacrifice plus Coyote, because you can't go Spotter for it. But there you have kind of like the weapon handling to kind of make it handleable as well. One of the biggest downsides is just like now that all the other rifles are kind of auto as well, it's kind of a like, why would you? Because for that one, yeah, that one's not auto. Also, it's not like it's too hard to use. It's okay, but yeah, basically there's a bunch of weapons that I would overall pick over it, especially a lot of rifles with like killer, with just killer. Or rifleman. But it's definitely usable now. It used to be actually pretty bad.
Be careful. They're bound to be expecting you. What the hell was that?
A group of hostiles is moving toward a boat on the east shore. They're escorting someone who appears to be unarmed.
If Emmeline gets away, finding her isn't going to be easy. You've got to stop that boat.
Definitely, Detox would do more, a lot more. The thing you got to remember is that if you're using it on a like, you can definitely use it as a secondary, but yeah, it would still be better off with Detox. Especially if it's a stat that you have a lot of, which on a headshot build, you're likely to have over 200, right? It is basically at 100, it is half increase, basically. So if you have if you have 100 headshots and you add 10, you only get 5 basically increase, 5% increase. That's the famous diminishing returns we kind of talk about. And that is basically just baked into it, because you have, you know, it's calculating off of another number. It's a multiplication to another number. So at 200%, it's a third. At 300%, it's a quarter. So basically, yeah, you're likely, you know, you're adding that headshots, and then just on headshots, it's adding like 3%, 3.33%.
Those tanks are a primary target. What about
Your
Emily?
damage. And D-Dog is going to just add, unless you have Fox's Prayer, it's going to basically, as long as the enemy is out of cover, 10%. So. And most enemies are out of cover. As I'm shooting at one that isn't. And stuff. But overall, effectively nothing beats Detox, just also by the amount that it is. It's not just that it's a good stat, it's also that it's 10% of a good stat. Because a headshot could definitely beat it, but it would need to be like 30 headshot. Or like, and then situationally it could be a bit, yeah, 10 headshot and isn't really the effective range of this thing. Okay, I believe in you. Good comedian. Although partially there as well, it's the hitbox of that thing being horrendous. Yeah, a little bit closer actually. That took so long I made the other wave spawn, man. That's fine, we'll just... Now we have to clear most of this out before the boat starts. Yeah, then it's quicker. But basically killed them. Tanks earlier, we wouldn't even get that wave. Game?
Ammo! Dead man living.
Okay. What was that? What even was that?
They took him out.
Oh, that was just desynced. It kept pulling me back to like that position, which is just what? Game was a little drunk. Man. Anyway. You guys saw it, right? This is self-defense. He tried to
The outcasts are
he
going to be
tried to
much
hit
less of a
me.
problem than before. You know, what happened to them was horrific. But what they did,
See, he shot first.
worse. I just hope they're finally at peace.
It's not war crimes if it's in self-defense. Ah, nee, hindi pa man. And I got 3 levels out of it as well. Out of the project. Oh, wait, what? Got like 7 levels out of that or something. Yeah. 4, why not? Yeah, let's get that cleaned up. I'm quickly gonna have a familiar name there. Easy can leave. Oh, would have been okay. Do one more. Yeah, let's quickly do one more. Just because I can use the exotic components definitely.
You, Agent.
Especially seeing as we also need to do a attack weapon.
Thanks for the deal.
I see. See more people arguing with that seat there as well. Seems pretty popular. Which is that? No, not right now.
Agent, you haven't seen a selection like this since before the Game Boy.
Yeah. Let's quickly bang out one more. Oh, yeah, thanks indeed, Sunshare. Thanks for the gifted. Yeah, Tibamic. Indeed, he can frolic around. You've given him persistence, basically.
Entering safe area.
The stream also has modifiers.
Agent, I've got it. Come take a look.
I put my... Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna recalibrate that. Nah. I'll just run what we have. It's fine. But yeah, I'm gonna go bang out one more. So annoying when you have to now go there. If you're in that one menu, you can actually keep toggling further than this, but yeah, when you're not in that menu, you can't. And actually, if anybody does want to join me for it, we're not gonna do 4 directives. We're just gonna do one on her or none unheroic.
Another agent has joined your group.
But yeah, I'm just gonna do this one and then swap over to hardcore for a little bit, as we haven't messed around.
Another agent is now in your group.
Much there. Alright, yeah, we could also go with DNA hunting, but actually, I might just do that. And also, yeah, let me actually jump into the voice. Get a little easier. And yeah, Tony's joining as well. Indeed. It's a run for time trail. Just quickly checking something in the background. Just tagged in the official server for some reason. But yeah, you did Pamik.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. How about you?
Yeah, doing pretty good. Yeah, let's go get started on this. Let's get some more
Taking down
exotic
the
components
outcast
while we
stronghold and
can.
neutralizing their leader, Emmeline Shaw, will do
Actually, yeah, the
serious
project
damage
is
to
still
the
around
faction.
tomorrow, right?
Also, Henry
timer
has
shows
intel that a
more
mechanical
than
engineer from the campus settlement
a
was brought
day
here
still,
recently,
right?
so be on the lookout for captives.
You've got a few hostiles ahead.
Yeah, still 1 day and 2 hours. So still tomorrow.
Yeah. That's good. We can get a few in before it's over. Oh wait, do I have the modifiers on?
I do have them on.
Yeah.
Do you have? I just don't know if you have them on.
I
I
can.
just turned them on.
No
Okay.
indication they heard the shooting.
It's more just
Anything? Not a
Some
goddamn
character, yeah.
thing. Why are we patrolling this far out?
there's no answer.
Because Emmeline told
I just
us
have them
to.
sometimes off
Take it
for
up with her if you got a complaint.
testing on the range and stuff. Pulling my vision is searching for a blitz rate.
Keep your eyes
Yeah,
open.
it is,
It might be nothing, but it might be something.
Those are in
Is
fact
that
indeed
supposed to be
quite
helpful,
rare.
Earl?
Backbone can
Yes,
make it
isn't.
a little
Shut your damn mouth before I shut it for you.
more
Both of
gettable.
you, shut up.
That's also why, like, I'm not that one went for the backbone. The backbone drops actually quite a bit, so it makes it decently easy gettable.
Rogue agent detected.
Yeah. I've already triggered them. Nice. That means even. He's grabbing a Scorpio. So actually push into them.
Just give in. Don't you want to be free of all this?
Another PFE, but I'm on a tech tank. Some
Hostile
survival
restore
against
hive
them.
detected.
So yeah, I need to not get
Hostile
surrounded.
volunteer drone detected.
Also, I need to not be blown up.
I'll make it quick.
No longer have no active equipped.
Just using by the teeth at the long range here.
Rogue agent eliminated.
We get just this one guy. Why couldn't you be?
The most dangerous enemies. That's why they send them as reinforcements.
Yeah. Those 4 rogues failed, but these two, they'll make.
Yeah. These are the most feared warriors in the world.
Yeah. System corruption is a good gear to build with, or nah? Nah. It doesn't have enough bonuses. Basically, PvP end. It used to have some purpose because you could make a decently pulse resistant setup, but now they added pulse mods, so you can go with high ends and you can actually have more damage and then that like the med pack thing of it is kind of an like interesting-ish gimmick that maybe, you know, like PvP wise you might go like I could make this work, but PvE wise like not at all. But even PvP wise it just does not have enough of a bonus to really be competitive with anything else. But also even in PvP you actually still need to murder, you know. There is a point where you actually need the other person to stop being alive for you to like have one. Just outrunning them because they can't pulse you and find you. Well, the thing is as well, if that's what you're going for now, you can use mods for that, basically. Which we didn't have for the longest time, pulse resistance mod.
Help me, please! I'm working as fast as I can. Just aim that thing somewhere else. These guys are insane. You have to get me out of here.
Serious trauma detected.
It's not the ACS I thought I was pulling out.
Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
Nobody's bet.
Still one more, okay.
I hope you burn this whole place to the ground.
We will, Emily, don't worry.
It's our revenge.
And actually in 3 man I should have swapped to something else. Well, it's Heartbreaker still doing some work.
You're coming up on the central area, and it looks like they've sealed the gate.
Then you're gonna have to find a way to unseal it.
I'll go for that C4.
Those outside. Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
Pretty sure this one does a lot of damage, doesn't it? Okay, and not as much as I expected, actually. Enough,
I
though.
don't know if he's spawning there.
Assistance.
No, hasn't done.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That guy was on top of me.
Move it, asshole.
I didn't know actually that you could interact when they were ragdolling like that with our hitboxes. Really gonna... Interesting. Yeah, for instance, that hunter there was a good... showcase of how bad. Basically, from that mag, I started on that heavy with the full mag, and I landed likely like at least 45 out of the 50 on that heavy, and I was like 20 steps.
Careful. They're bound to be expecting you. What the hell was that?
A group of hostiles is moving toward a boat on the east shore. They're escorting someone who appears to be unarmed.
If Emmeline gets away, finding her isn't going to be easy. You've got to stop that boat.
Seeing ghosts.
Find a way to the shore and make sure that boat doesn't get away.
Perfect class of headhunter on a rifle build. It depends on what the build is set up to do. So with the 1886, you could go headhunter. Anything below that, like a classic M1A, could likely kind of work on, you know, maybe two-shotting a red, and then from there it could kind of go into headhunter mode. But to me, honestly, if you can't even start on a red, it's kind of annoying just as a headhunter, because you're still like you need to two-shot to restart the chain, kind of, because you will lose your chain here and there.
There are big tanks on either side of the boat.
Those tanks are a primary target. What about Emmeline?
Already aboard the boat.
But for
Assuming
just a
that
crit
was
chance,
her.
crit damage setup, yeah, I mean, glass is my go-to for that. Without pulsing and anything, you get at least into a range where I can pulse in. Sorry, pulse. But it should be fine. I should have had active there, so we could just reversal it there or something.
Without their leader and their stronghold,
Dead before they were
the
fleeing,
outcasts are
so
gonna be
that's
much
also
less of a
another
problem
one.
than before. You know, what happened to them was horrific.
Avoiding all the
But
work
what they
hands.
did was even worse. I just hope they're finally at peace.
And let's get the pier indeed. Chain-killer? I mean, well, chain-killer is just perfect headhunter. But yeah, there are different things for different builds, basically. There's also, for instance, a chain-killer, it wouldn't be just that difference, because that would also require headshot on most of the stats, basically, to kind of reach that 150 point. Should stop all these real quick.
I don't have enough components for the requisition.
Well, at least an easy fix. Yeah, maybe, I don't know if are you guys up for maybe one more? One more remaining.
Yeah, I still need to do one more.
Okay.
Where are some quick and easy components?
I mean, really, the best is just to go to that one. Unless you just need like 100 or something.
I need 150.
Still there, kind of, because that's a little bit more than, because there's one close to Jefferson Plaza, but that's 5 boxes, so that's 125-ish.
But I'm gonna go there later.
An agent is no
And
longer
we're gonna
in
get
your
the
group.
Roosevelt out of the way the fast, like the soonest as we can.
Alright, Anthony can as well. So yeah, let's all swap and then reform. If this one is better or no.
You are no longer in a group.
Let's all transform.
Alt characters roll out. Yeah. Second character is more than meets the eye. Actually, I'm going to my second here. SMG build with 3 pieces electric? No. Pomic did though, a little bit. The thing is, SMGs and
Safe
Hunter's
area
Fury,
detected.
you can get more damage than Hunter's Fury, but you can't get more utility than Hunter's Fury.
Sorry about that.
It's kind of the issue. And just that utility works really well. And also,
Yeah,
you
there
get
is
just
no
a
point
little
for
bit
it when you have Hunter's Fury. It's just that I'm stupid that I wanted to make it.
Oh yeah, although it's not even that stupid. The thing would be if there was good SMGs that maybe, because the one thing you would also have is you wouldn't be locked into 15 meters, but then also the question becomes like, if you don't want to be locked into 50 meters, why are we going SMG?
Why run SMG? Just
Yeah.
go AR.
It's
You
just, yeah, one of those.
Another agent has joined your group.
Let's set the mission. Channel. And this time I'm just gonna run a
Another
striker.
agent is now in
I'm
your
gonna
group.
run measured Lexin. You know what? I feel everybody just runs this gold one. I feel actually to stand out, you might want to go. I'm just gonna go.
I'm
with that.
running the blue one. It looks better for me.
Yeah, actually, I was like, kind of been running the blue as well. Kind of actually like the blue one, especially when you have the hot barrel.
Yeah, it
it like
stands out
glows
more.
through it. Yeah. But yeah, you guys are ready.
Yep.
These.
Taking down the outcast
The
stronghold and
Zepticons
neutralizing their leader,
detected.
Emmeline Shaw, will do serious damage to the faction.
That's rogues,
Also,
basically, right?
Henry has intel that a mechanical engineer from the campus settlement was brought here recently, so be on the lookout for captives.
You've got a few hostiles ahead.
I think I didn't activate my modifiers. Yay! But I'm wearing Headhunter, so I'm fine.
Mine!
I kind of forgot what build I'm running. I ran up to those people and pulsed instead of pulling out a shield, and I went like, "Oh yeah,
More bad guys just past the fuselage
I'm
of the
just the
cargo
full
plane.
red.
No indication they heard the shooting.
I'm just a full red. Nobody loves."
Not a goddamn thing. Why are we patrolling this far out? Because Emmeline told us to. Take it up with her if you got a complaint.
Mama, I just shot 200 men and some women too, and also the children. Wait, why am I Anakin suddenly?
I mean, you said you were fine.
Keep your eyes
One
open.
Kenobi.
It might be nothing, but it might be something. Is that supposed to be helpful, Earl? Because it
I need
isn't.
to
Shut
be
your damn
pet.
mouth before I shut it for you. Both of you shut
But
up.
maybe sniping with Hunter's Fury Headhunter isn't a great idea.
No, it's the greatest idea.
Outside have sacrificed themselves for you. Prove
This all unicorns with like backfire non-bleeding. But yeah, striker we're just still like at that point that becomes the kind of it's definitely a build you can make just to make it, but you have to kind of go into it with the understanding of just it's not
With
gonna
that
be
3-piece
great.
electric. I mean, he means like the 3-piece electric.
Yeah, so
Let's move!
You still need 2-piece Cheska and 1 Yao to hit 100%.
If you can get up on the wing, you can detour around to the west along the
If you
quarantine
run
barricade.
2 Sokolov and Coyotes, what he was saying, like the build before, he can get to 100% without sacrificing mod slots.
wait, sorry, what do you mean? Because yeah, no, it's gonna be 10 that 1 liter. Yeah, you need all 6. Yeah,
Oh, Daily Acosta, let's go.
nice. But yeah, the thing is, yeah, a striker version.
You're coming up on
Because,
Yeah, I
the
made
the-
that build. It was 3-piece electric, 2-piece Cheska, and 1 Yal. Everything rolled Hespero with crit damage, crit chance somewhere, and I was at 100% with that.
Yeah. But yeah, yeah, strikers with like 1 mod is just gonna beat that.
Yeah,
This
it
is
felt
fun, isn't it?
incredibly weak. I was like, oh, not again.
Because that's not
don't
gonna be
know.
too far off of the just full hazard immune version of going using that 3-piece. But it's mostly just high ends. A lot of the gear set, especially for reds, have just way too good of bonuses.
Only place where I would use that SMG build is in Iron Horse after you finish the 3rd boss where you run through the foam.
Help me,
Hey,
please!
yeah,
I'm working as fast as I can. Just aim that thing somewhere else.
The foam
These
valley.
guys are insane. You have to get me out of
Oh,
here.
big point!
yeah, so yeah. I didn't see you
I mean,
running
you've
down.
taken revenge on me from the many times I killed you, right?
Yeah, basically.
Oh, watch out. Heavy. And Russia's still there.
That's a cool combo. A rusher hiding behind the heavy. Another
It's
heavy?
always the best when you forget what you're supposed to do.
I hope you burn this whole place to the ground.
Oh, wait, yeah, you're not wrong. Oh, wait. Oh, did I already do? Actually, I think I did mine. I already did mine on. Wait, did I do 2 last night? But I did 1 last.
Yeah,
no,
we
we
did
did 2 last night. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so
Yeah,
that I didn't even have it.
I'm glad you forgot because I still need to run this one.
Yeah.
It was my plan all along. I tricked your brain into thinking that you didn't run it.
You're coming up on the central area, and it looks like they've sealed the gate.
That's fine though.
Then
That's
you're gonna
that
have to
means
find a way to
then
unseal
this
it.
is like the very first day I've done all 4 of them. Although actually, yeah, we did some of them basically at the end of last evening's stream. That's kind of how I'll have to. That's the only way it was gonna get done that way. Just
I mean, you still need 1 day where you do all 12 of them on all of 3 characters.
yeah.
Accounts.
But only 6 are set up that way, and the others are not gonna get. Yeah, also 2nd and 3rd account can. And I think actually, what likely or what my plan is for third account is we're gonna likely park it completely when the DLC comes, because likely, I mean, I haven't outright said it, but the assumption can be that it's gonna be paid DLC, and I'm likely just not gonna buy it on third accounts. At the very least, starting out. Maybe we'll catch up later with it.
Rest in peace, Nokia.
The real Nokia was the Nokia we made along the ways.
Yeah, all that foaming.
Be careful. They're bound to be expecting you. What the hell was that?
A group of hostiles.
Because the thing is as well,
three
Trigans is just
They're escorting
a lot
someone
much.
who appears to be unarmed.
If Emmeline gets away, finding her isn't going to be easy.
I'm just thinking
Gotta
how
stop
much
that
it's gonna
boat.
be. How much
Find a way to
was
the shore and make sure that boat doesn't get
the
away.
Woni? Was it 40?
when it came out, it was 30.
No.
I think there was even like early, like the pre-order one was like even like 25 or 20 or something.
And I can still use my I don't know how they're called, the U coins, the Ubisoft coins in there, and use 100 of them for 20% off. Or how much is it?
So you can get, I didn't even know you could.
Yeah, if you like checking out, you can use 100 of them, and you just decrease how much you pay.
What's going on with that boat?
And I have 300 of them. I wish I could use all 300,
There are big tanks on either side of the boat.
but you can only use
Tanks are our
100
primary
for one
target.
thing.
What about Emmeline?
Already aboard the boat, assuming that was her.
Vital signs critical.
Oh no, either dead. Somebody needed my info. Yeah, no worries. Oh yeah, that's what the build collection is for, is to be used. I think I do still need to do on the build collection. I totally kind of was like, we've updated all of the main builds. I was like, I'm done. Oh yeah, no, we have all those folders at the top still. All of those recommended ones instead. Should have triggered an all out at some point. Maybe I'll try now. There we go. Everything's long range now. As long as I can hit him. And
War crimes.
Without their leader and their stronghold, the outcasts are going to be much less of a problem than
War
before.
crimes.
You know, what happened to them was horrific. But what they did was even worse. I just hope they're finally at peace.
yeah, let's go get there. Here again. Oh yeah, for once at least. Wait, project finished? Oh, it's also the season pass project. Yeah, that's why I'm getting so many levels. Those other ones. I was like, okay, that makes sense. Ah, see, it's still benefited. Yeah, let's go get them cleaned up. Actually, what does? Yeah. Time-wise,
Backpacks to
do you guys have anything you guys want to get done? Or you just
I finished all the
Chillin'.
results, so now I don't know what to do.
Because I would say
I got-
maybe
Maybe I think I'm the only one that kind of needs it, so I don't even need to offer it. But I don't need it anymore. That's yeah. I got another snow machine with handling crit damage.
Oh, okay. The farming our friend. So I always say maybe we just go do a summit project and then some countdowns or something. I'll leave the hardcoring for a
Didn't you
different
want?
day.
Okay. I was thinking that you want to go for the hardcore.
I also kind of want to get that DNH mask. Although, I mean, I can always craft it, but so I'm low on resources. I might as well try and get it normally. You guys up for that?
Yep.
Actually, we'll, because that was on this account, right? Oh, where's my... Yeah, checkpoint floor 90. We'll go past the hunters. That'll be fun.
My checkpoint is 96. Oh, it's 97 because I finished 96. Yeah.
Well, let's just start with the 90 and we'll do 5 fresh floors after. Nobody
It's
else
gonna
is
be
getting
+1 on my commendation for finishing the summit 20 times with 5. I think it was 5 finished challenges.
Oh, yeah.
We
Getting
need you
there.
to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
Yeah, we're still set up that way. Yeah, let's actually go with those 4 and I'll go combat medic again. Yeah. Striker version. Because yeah, we'll go no regen, hard to earn.
You're really competitive, aren't you? Think you can clear that skyscraper faster if you do it again? You might be a masochist. I like that about you.
And there we are. Get our 15 floors in. And as well, if anybody wants to join us, just let me know. Oh, actually, yeah, Phaedrus. If you want to join, feel free to. Yeah, man, that's a counter, yeah. We're starting on a boss fight right away.
Another agent has joined
Take
your
us a second
group.
to load it and we'll grab the bugs here. You go, just...
Ready for nothing, Phaedrus doesn't even care.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't need the box.
I think it went back.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, it is.
How you doing?
Good. How about you?
I'm doing good.
Yeah, same here. Yeah, let's go get our floor 90 in, 3 bosses. Oh, actually,
Time to die.
time to set my target at. Oh, Chad, you won't have any meds bags here yet, so... need to set up the healing.
Gotta try and get that sniper.
High-risk target approaching.
The power of Overwatch. Oh.
Now it's time to drop my stacks and don't kill anything.
The rest of the bosses will all spawn there, so... So work out. I'm gonna supercharge here just because I can. Also, I need my health back. Easy peasy against these self-exploding dudes.
Just if anybody gets handling crit damage backpack on group pro or headshot crit damage, I would take that.
Keep an A. That's floor 90 then. On to 91. Then you'll have the hunters along the way as well.
Sorry, I just had to go in and mute your stream so I didn't hear you twice.
I'm insulted. You don't want to hear me?
Well, it distracts from my ability to really focus on everything you say.
Of course, that's understandable. Actually, I missed that earlier about the strikers being so overpowered. Well, the thing is more, there is build diversity, but yeah, just not high ends currently, basically. Because for SMGs, yeah, Hunter's Fury, strikers, you can even go Umbra with them. There is build diversity, just not high end, basically. High ends really got the multipliers on gear sets just got way too high for them to compete well.
Oh no. Fire!
That might have been me doing some weak point gaming, sorry.
That's fine, I stood inside it and shot the guy in the head.
Do 2 shots, so shameful. As I see,
I mean, it's still better than one time when I emptied one mag and I still didn't break it.
Oh, I've done that so much with the ACL. Wait, especially with, like,
watch out. I'm gonna get ambushed.
Drones detected.
I'm surprised.
Hostile striker drone detected.
That drone was cheating. He was in my EMP. I need to send strongly worded a letter.
Yep.
To the drone manufacturer.
Your drone that you sent to kill me did not correctly get jammed and almost killed me.
That's not how this works.
Yep. Yeah. Hopefully this isn't a Healy one.
Serious trauma.
I crossed my knife out in anticipation where we're gonna.
Agent incapacitated.
Oh, you made it behind. Wasn't paying attention over there. And we check the back for the key. It's probably kind of going on. I'll leave it up to him.
I looked there, so but there's nothing.
There's a crate upstairs. Let's look at that. We'll save the link to the open. Which parts of the world? Well, yeah, I could see that. I would also be against, like, because I'm not the only one tracking them at that point. Also others are.
Hostile striker drone detected.
That's the drone's already aggroing, but yeah, we have a crate here to get first. But they have some. I actually was looking into it, not so much for my own links, but some of the Evernote links that others have, which are like they don't even fit in a single. Like even on YouTube, I can't actually link to some of them because they're too long. So no.
Assault drones detected.
They're all
Awesome.
already right on top of us. I'll be sure to get the laptop right away. Supercharge for fresh jam.
Terminal accessed.
I found the key.
Yep. Where could it be?
Need to reload here. Get back.
I was kind of looking in some of those like ones that don't track, but that's kind of their business model is they kind of get everybody's data in and then sell it through basically.
And make it impossible to get it out.
Nearby hostage situation.
Well, you can the person that has made the thing you can pay for like tracking. Well, most of them you can pay for tracking and stuff. But it's like I wouldn't mind having those capabilities, but yeah, I wouldn't mind giving others the.
I'm gonna. This fucker's dead.
Presented. Anyways. Oh, that's something. One thing I was considering at some point as well is to like not maybe use Google Drive because they kind of, especially for open links, kind of do it for themselves, especially that way as well. They kind of do some tracking, but yeah, their services are just overall so much more consistent that it's kind of. There's also they have multiple tools that I'm using basically. My supercharge here resets that revive pad. Also my charge was my hair was almost done anyway. floor's done. Yep. Exactly. You know, just the all black Christmas outfit.
I'm getting. Okay. I'm getting the parts for Reachways.
Yeah. If you don't
But
have any
really,
in your
I
stash.
have it literally in my inventory. Oh, I don't. No, I don't have it because I moved it from the stash away. It's a different character.
I mean, yeah, that would be really the only way you would get them. So yeah.
I was excited that I got exotic. Yeah, I got different exotic component that I can choose.
I mean, you could eventually make a Ridgeway again. And then...
Rogue agent detected.
Where's my PFE? There it is.
Decepticons detected.
Transform.
Autobots roll out. Agents grab rollies. Seeker spam out. It was just to check if Toasty was there. Indeed, we get the cringe, so yeah, Toasty was there.
That's how you do the toasty check.
Yeah. You just do something so cringy that like he has to show his cringe. Which I think left side. There's one on the left side of the sniper turret.
Incinerator turret detected.
Or incinerator. Or normal turret.
Oh, there it is.
Something.
Detected. Hostile fixer drone detected. Hostile assault turret detected. An agent needs assistance.
No job for that turret level. Still there yet. It's gone.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Actually, two hives got used, right?
Yep.
Or you want to swap still, right? Let's maybe swap first. If it lets you.
Where? I'm blind. Where's my build?
I'm sure I'm gonna supercharge at the start of the next round. It's, maybe, it's actually maybe even better than just here. But yeah, hey, tasty. And Merry Cringemas to you too. Oh, the weather outside is frightful, but the puns are so cringy. And since you've got no other place to go, you're stuck with me. Terminals by the door.
Terminal destroyed.
Yeah, I keep forgetting on Overwatch. I swapped this to be. Oh yeah, I even swapped this to be Ferocious Calm. Did I have a crit chance mode? Yeah. What's the crit chance crit damage on this thing? 50. We're just getting that cancer up.
Lucky.
No key, eh?
Mm-hmm.
I actually like the cap with this thing from the other outfit. I was gonna see the charger. Let's do that here actually.
Couple over to your right.
It sound like they were coming from the other way. Wait, is that one floating too, actually? Ah, yeah. It's not as noticeable, but yeah, floating lights in the summit. Name a more iconic duo. Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if the summit itself is flying as well.
Just floating.
What if it's slowly falling down? That's why it's flying.
That's how it creates gravity.
Mm-hmm.
It's a flat summit.
I like how it tells us that an unusual fire team is detected when we're running around in like Santa costumes and stuff. I mean, I think an unusual fire team is like on premises.
It finally detected us. Let's make sure to get the laptops. There's 4 of them, so let's each get one.
Where's the other one?
It's kind of in the middle of the other 2.
Did I miss one?
No, there's... We've gotten the other one, so getting it there. Eat for Christmas, salted Christmas fish. I mean, just, you know. There isn't really, like, I do know that, like, Americans have their turkey again, right? Very much, it seems. We don't really have a fixed dish specific to Christmas, I think. At least not one that I'm aware of, but then also... yeah, mostly Dutch, not fully Dutch.
Think you can live forever? Got it.
I'm just imagining someone's having like conversation with someone. They're like, "What did you had? What's your like traditional food for Christmas?" It's like, I don't know. I had Chinese food.
I was about to just say, actually, like, it depends on, you know, what your traditions are, but usually, like, with the buddies I was hanging around this afternoon, we're eating Indian.
Huh.
I think since we had Chinese as well, I'm going to start telling people I had a traditional Finnish Christmas.
Yep. Oh, you got the key. That was likely a not so well hidden one.
They hide the keys.
Yep, sometimes a little too good. And this is, for instance, some of the differences once we get into the higher floors. Like on floor 10, you wouldn't get an all elite wave like this at all, ever, basically. But on higher floors, yeah, you do. It's gonna be
Target detected.
as well our unusual fire team and a high risk target. On my screen, you had like 7 staggers there.
Move up on that flank. I'm with
Agent down.
Did you get a Christmas hug?
There's another one.
Alright. How much could I even grab it with you? Some favor. Well, you know, you'll just have to either petition for them to come over there, or or yeah, just visit again, of course.
Hey guys, I gotta jump. My wife needs something kind of emergency-wise, so sorry about that.
Oh yeah, no
Oh, it's
worries.
fine.
Just,
Yeah, it's
of
all good.
course.
Family first.
An agent has left your group.
Yeah, it's understandable. But yeah, we'll keep on trucking along here. Could I have it been another slot? Not without moving that second beast Brazos, right? Yeah, might as well make it the mask. Well, actually, if I make the mask Brazos, I don't need to move around the mod. Because we can put in a Cheska glove. Well, actually, does this character... No, I don't do it with gloves, do I? No, I do it with gloves. Well, fuck. Why didn't I think of that?
Server terminal detected.
That's fun, yeah. Let's sit them together.
Oh yeah, no stacks.
This hack rig is messed up!
Accessed.
Flush him out of cover!
Not expecting another wave. It's maybe too high. This setup doesn't heal for much, but yeah, it does have decent self damage. Which I kind of like. Christmas croglets. Ross all the time.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
It doesn't sound too bad. How's that, doggy?
I aimed at him, but the fucking engineer had
fire
to put the
got you.
turret there, and I hit the weak point on the turret.
It's fine.
Why can't you hit the head?
Having some issues there giving head.
I need to ask Toasty. He's good at giving home his head. And Rice is trying to do it again. Who's learning from Toasty, so I need to start too.
Yeah, at some point I need to build showcase one of those, so I'll need to. Actually, I haven't done a pistol headhunter yet, so I realized. Although there are so many builds that I want to do, it's just. Yeah. But actually, for the coming few weeks, I am planning actually kind of some time. But I haven't completely decided yet. Either I will make it.
Terminal destroyed.
Make a bunch and still kind of keep it to that schedule, and I kind of like buy myself some time. Or I might just release them all as I make them, and I'm kind of feeling like I'll release them all while I make them. But there's a bunch kind of in the chamber, ready to go, kind of. All of the prep work done. Toasty's going full toasty.
There's the king.
Nice. Let's get the room here as well. This one's not locked even.
When I was linking on the stream deck, like the streams, I used the Toasty's icon, the Toasty's emote for his stream. So he's just looking at me.
I feel mine should be that facepalm one then, maybe. And yeah.
I mean, I would need to. I used your like what you have, like your on YouTube and on Twitch.
Oh, the Rockcast.
Yeah.
Not that I'm using.
Incoming.
Don't know what it is.
But I would need to download like the emote somewhere. Put that there.
Actually, that one's, yeah. Funny that kind of like has become my. At some point, I need to actually, because that's technically like just copyrighted work. Actually, who owns that one? I don't even know. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, I need to like just make a stylized version of it. And hey there, Eternal Chaos, and thanks for the raid there. As also I was trying to shout out there, but Toasty beat me to it. Taking his modding duties seriously.
Oh, the mods are doing something. Nah, I'm just gonna wait for Toasty to say something about me doing fuck all in his stream.
I mean, you get what you pay for, right? Well, actually, well, in this case, Toasty doing a good job. But yeah, thanks again, Eternal Chaos, for the raid there. Much appreciated. Have you had a good stream? And yeah, happy holidays, and also, you can already start doing like well wishes and stuff, right, for the new year and stuff. Those as well. Take some of those.
Air filter function restored. Air quality.
It's dangerous to go alone. Here, take some well wishes. Spent an intensity, I murdered him, and I felt completed. Yep. Yeah, actually yesterday, or I don't know. Well, it was maybe the day before. We're doing some DZ stuff because yeah, Toasty is actually a name that pops up a lot in bounties, hyena bounties. And then we also ran into Sharky as one of the hyenas, as one of the landmark names. It's kind of funny. I don't think we're gonna find an IKEA though. Bishop.
Drop stacks.
Some definitely screens. Yep. Well, definitely had some good gifts, although I bought them for myself, so I'm happy. But yeah, Beverly as well gets yeah, got to have their fill of the commercial side of things. And then again, that's Friday, but I break him. Yep. Oh, yeah, understandable. Yeah. Enjoy your food, and thanks once more for the raid. Always appreciate it. And yeah, catch you around, likely. Actually, I'm gonna set my targeted. So I think I might actually go that way. I'm gonna go with a glove. This one, more likely. Actually, then I need a Brazos mask, which is a horrendous idea that I'm going for this again, because I remember last time. Let's do it anyway. Anyway, let's go to floor 100. Let's go beat some hunters. Let's go hunt some hunters. Campaign for an IKEA bounty, yeah. I feel I should be like one of the statisticians in like the war room or something. That would be my like cameo. Manifestable with the prophet, and then Argit, including the comments that it's harder than higher glass masses. Wait, so yeah, I could see him making that as yeah, but yeah, prophet is basically just. I mean, it's not worse in every way, but just if you're doing determined stuff, you're better off with like just normal determined. What Prophet can get you is that you can get also the crit, like the next shot having that guaranteed crit spark to it, but that's like such an outlier thing to go for. And then also, yeah, Harvest 10% says hello, and Regulus says like super hello. It doesn't just say hello, it explodes everything around you and says hello.
It has explosive behavior.
It'll blow your mind.
The sixth reason for using Scorpio was shocking.
Now it will blow your mind. Unless you hit the weak point on a medic or something, then it might shock you. Yeah, modifiers help quite a bit here. And yeah, let's go for the standard strat. I'm gonna actually stay this. I'll priority us for the start.
PFE, let's go. Time to tank everything.
Yeah, they're not very tankable, but PFE can still be handy for keeping him at bay. You have so much damage now, especially if you have reversal.
Yeah, I'm gonna put that on.
That's gonna have a 50-second timer on it.
I mean, I can just stand up and go to the toilet, and you're gonna have to wait 1 minute.
I mean, we can just wait here for a second. Pop our caches.
Oh yeah. Why not?
It's just pop our caches and stuff. I get but yeah, a lot of that was always also kind of the impetus for me to go like, yeah, let's maybe start a channel. It's just how much incorrect stuff comes out of people. Well, yeah, including like even some of the ones that I like, that I kind of know and kind of like. But yeah, I remember as well, for instance, Nothing But Skills kind of being adamant that bounties drop the Dark Winter. You should just go do bounties. And yeah, there was like a kernel of truth to it, which is that back in the day, the Manhunt bounties, the final Manhunt bounties would give you a named. That named could be anything. Could be long enough, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna die fast enough.
Maybe
we're gonna stay back here, or we go into the back?
No, let's go back left. But you okay with staying?
Yeah, I'm gonna run with the PFE.
Yeah, because then me and Tonyson, let's go get set up. Does everyone want to take position here-ish? Can I just gonna do that? And yeah, take somewhere where, or maybe you take the front there, Tonyson, and I'll take the. Oh, actually, no, this is not the best one. It works. This works. Yeah, that's fine. Right.
Hacking. Yeah, come here.
That's okay.
Hostile blinder fire
One's
flag
down.
detected. Hostile shock trap detected.
Yeah.
Hostile explosive trap
I
detected.
went for the heal there. I should have just put the.
Hostile stinger hive detected. Hostile Mender Seeker mine detected. Serious trauma
Mostly just
detected.
surviving that initial onslaught.
Agent
Just
down.
going for the hack again. Oh, oxy.
An agent needs assistance.
And other had
Immediate medical assistance
Stinger
needed.
Hive.
No, which I didn't.
Agent
That
killed.
ice is still there.
Butterfly, okay.
And actually, yeah, if you find the long range, they burn pretty easily. Like they
Agent
almost
down.
instantly die.
Serious trauma detected.
Stop sniping. It's not
One's
nice.
pushing right.
Stinger.
Let's actually supercharge here, get everybody's house back. Also, yeah, invincible shields. There we go. And it's kind of about surviving that onslaught or just killing them before the onslaught. That's also an option, but. That one's too expensive for me.
Holy shit. You did it. You reached the top. That's incredible.
But
Come back
compared to
Haven, Agent.
everything
You
else,
deserve a break. I kinda can't believe you
the
finished
devs
that.
are trying their hardest to
don't have
make the
stamina for that
last
kind of
room of
ordeal.
the summit harder and harder.
Still doable. Oh, yeah, actually,
Yeah.
then you got the Yule Must there. Because yeah, the hunters actually, if you haven't done them ever, you can get, if you do them during Christmas time, basically when the Christmas quarter is up, you get the Yule Must mask this way. And let's call for extraction.
Next time, wait for the last 6 seconds.
Yeah. I had a non-tack vector, so just another vector. It's doable, but it's kind of expensive. If somebody
I'm
wants
good
that.
on vectors, so if Tonyson wants that.
And actually, they've given us the option again to go back to lobby. Per clickbait, total builds, yeah. I mean, if they have clickbait, it's already, you kind of know what you're signing for. Easy. Well, we've had it go a lot smoother than that. It kind of depends on how you're catching them. But also having somebody there to Faraday at the start really can help at the start. But that can just be a red with technician and it, but just a revive. Hit that turn. Yellow striker. Oh yeah, that's basically the combat medic version of the striker. Keep in mind though that it hitting that hard was mostly not the build, but was the modifier. I was at long range, especially on the ones that were like I was kind of melting them. I was at long range, and that was by the teeth more so than the build. Oh, actually, we can get challenges again, so let's actually get some of those.
Oh yeah, true. Finally.
Yeah. Gonna go with let's go with quick climber. No, actually, the other one is directive dash. Gonna go fast, and let's get some headhunter.
Which one are you taking for the?
3 and 15, and the headhunter. But also, yeah, like any.
Is the headhunter shared? Because I'm running.
Yeah. That's also why I
Headhunter.
took it first.
Another agent is now in your group.
Oh,
I
yeah,
missed my stacks.
Alex tuning there. Is he from my list or is he from? Oh, I'm horrible with names. So sorry, I don't remember. Might be a viewer from that we haven't played with in a while. But yeah, they're more than welcome to join.
I don't know. I don't think I know this person. Or I don't. I just don't remember.
This thing can hit decently. Okay, yeah, that's kind of the point of it as well, right? It's designed to be able to do its own damage.
Huh? Fire from where? And it was too strong. It's like I set myself on fire. It was like I was running a glass cannon trying to run through the fire in bag headquarters.
Yeah, they were spawning kind of right on top of you there. It's just a corridor. Be street. So now I've set myself on a path to need to get a Brazos mask, which is kind of sad. Okay, got the key. Those are always harder to get.
Trying to get like another hybrid build together.
Altering the high-end tech tank to become a pistol version. That's also then going to be the basis for the pistol comparison, basically. Is this called? Yeah. Well, a bunch of them are. This would be 2.09. Trying to remember if the link would work. Don't think this gun would get moved, so actually likely I can just do 2.0. Oh no, yeah, so no. Yeah, no. Yeah, a lot of the links got changed, so the link doesn't. No, so they got moved around in the build collection, so that will link still to now wherever that build is, which actually is a removed build. So it might not even link. No, it's actually still saved at the bottom right as expel, but it'll still link to, like, it's not the slot, it's the actual file. Ah, you found it. And thanks to my shirt Tennison for even more generosity as gifted a subty toasty. Well, there's this Christmas bonus.
Shade tech detected.
No, I don't have to do it. But yeah, much appreciated. I'm gonna EMP grenade that thing. Nobody anymore. Good work on finding it. We should make sure I actually missed that. Because nowadays it's in slot 2.09, but I haven't updated. A lot of stuff got shifted in the build collection. But actually in the recommended list as well, there's multiple combat medics, because you can also make this with high ends, and it doesn't have the firepower, but the high ends can have more upfront damage, which can be kind of nice actually. I don't mind the glass version of this, where it has a lot of upfront damage. Line of sight there. No.
Oh, Chunk, hello.
Because I end up quite often not hitting too many shots to get stacks.
Big Brian, let's go.
Agent down.
And I'm actually even gonna. I'll wait for that to. I shall supercharge at the start of the next round. So one of the potent things this has as well is we can overcharge. But then here, especially what I use it for is, so instead of taking fragile and sometimes having to deal with it breaking, we take no regen plus hard to earn, and then I offset the no regen. Can't run as well indeed. A running taste. We can make the alternate version of like that one joke of like, is your refrigerator running? Well, better go and get it. Is your toaster running? Is your toaster speed running? Some toasters.
I think what the toaster uses his toaster for, I would say, is your toaster taking a bath with you?
Yeah.
But then Toasty could say that he can't take a bath with his toaster because he doesn't have a, he can't take a bath. He can just take a shower.
I'll get you next time.
Expecting another timeout for being toxic. Oh, Chunga. Two-year-old Douglas.
Someone peek. So yeah, one of the things is as well, here I'm running with Overwatch. I wouldn't per se recommend the Overwatch part. I'm kind of trying to get better at it, so I'm running it here. But because you can just run it with the Blitz, right? And then, because yeah, it's a little bit too much to deal with, honestly.
Wait, I can do another one.
Oh yeah, actually, yeah, we got Headhunter as well because we all did. Let's go with Punishing Precision, which is also shared. Warhound fight.
And now Crate Crazy.
Yeah. Indeed, let's get Crate Crazy. When you least expect it. Revenge is a dish best served with some toast. Everybody's avoiding me.
I don't remember what were the parts for the Rich Ways, but I think it was just 3 of them
Every
or 4 of them.
5, every 20.
Okay, I have 2.
Yeah, let's go with. Where's the speed quick clamor there? Danny. Oh, everybody's politely waiting at the elevator. You can just open it and just. You can always wait. You can't go up anyway until everybody's in. Or 30 seconds. Oh, I totally forgot to add some. You know what the Dutch do eat? But not per se just for Christmas, but yeah, of course. Cut cheese. There was so much cut cheese remaining at my work that like they sent us all home with so much cut cheese. Got too much cheese, apparently, at some point. So, we're some Gouda. It's pretty good. It's in the name. Can be friends. Yeah, just accidentally Comic suddenly gets timed out in somebody else's stream. Wasn't even doing anything.
Can you do the same thing that that Toasty is doing? That timeout mod for X amount of channel points. I have 600k. I would use them.
Wait, that's a thing? Okay.
I mean, the only the thing that you would need to do is unmod Toasty, then time him out. It's too much work.
You know, the lower floors are super easy.
But you couldn't use a bot for it that has like that is above other mods, so he can time him out.
Maybe he times me out, and then.
I mean, there was in some stream, at least what I heard, that they used this, and it was like time someone else, and they used it to time out the streamer in the chat. And it worked because it was a bot that was like has the same privileges as the streamer.
Terminal and hostile control.
I mean, yeah, in the chat and stuff.
Terminal destroyed. An agent needs assistance.
Get around that wimpy ass shield.
Here's what our friend is running there because I'm doing more damage than them. Or well, look like. I don't know. Oh, yeah, don't do this. Don't do this with your life. Because that but Fox's Prayer does a lot more than trying to squeeze out some crit damage. Oh yeah, actually we got our completions there, but let's actually complete this 3-floor section. What was it? Glass plus Bloodsucker. Like if you're gonna go glass, you might as well go like all out into that. If you're gonna go Bloodsucker, you might as well go Obliterate.
It's like, yeah, instantly. I need more survivability. Why are you doing glass then?
Yeah.
More survivability, don't run glass.
But yeah, especially giving up Fox's Prayer. Like in high ends, there is a best in slot for the knee pad slot, and that is Fox's because you have 2 stats per slot. So.
Hostile striker drone detected.
I'm gonna take a jammer too.
I used a scanner through early, so I couldn't change.
Yeah.
I got surprised and ambushed.
Well, you got ambushed. For once. Got the whole team against them, yep. The entirety of it. I don't know. He can be in that room, but I'll trust that Balmic knows how to look into a room.
I mean, I just look at it. If I don't see it in the first corner, I don't trust it anymore.
Hostage situation nearby.
Yeah, there's the key anyway.
See what I see?
Holy crap!
Yeah, these early floors are so... It's always quite jarring going from like... In the 90s where you have a ton of stuff just spawning consistently and constantly. And so these low ones are just like 2 waves and it's over.
EMP jammer detected nearby.
Killer jammer. Is this also the room?
Nope.
I should put it pretty far forward. So I need to take cover here first.
Immediate medical
I like
assistance
this.
needed. System disrupted.
More fire, thank you, game. Give everyone fire.
Destroyed. System restored.
Don't tempt it at night. We'll stagger reds and purples. It's about to go for a supercharge, but completion was first. Anyway, we'll likely go to floor 6 here. I don't know if you guys are up for it. We'll go for a few countdowns to render that. And the Brazos knee pad in my stash, right? Not a mask. No, we got, yeah, we got a mask, so we put the knee pad away from the combat, the other combat.
EMP jammer detected nearby.
It's right here.
System curtailed.
One of the things I can do here is Faraday myself.
System back online.
Oh, that's fine. Just some movement there. It wasn't clear that it was attached to friendly name there.
Target.
So RPG.
Don't place the hive down, jump down first. Thank you.
I should keep a blue core. Oh, that actually makes it a lot easier. I might. Actually, yeah, if I move the Brazos to the mask slot, it can stay blue core. But yeah, if you guys are... We'll see if our random joins us, but... Let's set it up to... Go back to DC. So let's get cleaned up and then we'll go for a countdown.
Safe area entered.
Hello there.
Well, I would want the mask to be
Thank you, Agent. I appreciate the business.
crit damage specifically. Preferably crit damage, so I put... For chance
Anybody
next
needs
time.
skill damage. Cooper Ulster. For more to build.
I'm good on those, but
Looking for something?
maybe if Tennyson wants one. I'll get a capacitor from our exotic cache from the summit. Seems fitting. Okay, we got a Nath project in as well.
In your group.
Thanks for the business.
Actually, I should maybe share that one.
Good to be seeing you.
Rate of fire.
I'm gonna go for a drink. Be right back.
In the meantime, well, actually, I'll share it over here. We share it over there. It can disappear. Somebody else joins. Because actually, if anybody wants to join us for some, because likely we'll do like 2 countdowns here, and yeah, feel free to hop on in if you want to, or let me know and we can invite you in. So yeah, that glove then. Don't I do it with I'm thinking about it though. Because on that character, don't I do it with the holster where I swap? Let's actually look quickly at character 1. You do it with the holster. But it used to be as well because we had the Grupo piece as a holster because of the hand, which no longer exists on that character. So there's no reason to keep it that way. But then what they'll also need for them is basically a Grupo and a Cheska glove. We're making this more, because then yeah, on character 1 I need to as well move actually the, I'll swap actually for the next one to them and double check everything. But then I likely need the other one as well. We'll wait here for Pumping to be back just so it doesn't. It's excluded. In the meantime, I'm gonna make a few of these. Because especially if I'm gonna waste some resources on it, I'd rather be crit damage and a blue core. Although maybe even crit chance, crit damage, and then optimize it up, and then so it can be a record.
Back.
Yeah, let's match makeup to be back there. No other takers now. I'll just go challenging. You know what? I'll run the combat medic in there. I'm not gonna run it with. Well, actually, I should run it with Overwatch for that, right? There, actually, we're giving it to 7 other people.
Invite to another agent's group received. You have left the group.
Let me know when it's full. Yeah.
Another agent has joined your group.
It's gonna attempt some crafts here.
Another agent is now in your group.
Now it's gonna be full for 30 minutes. I'm not gonna say anything. Is he loaded in? Right. Oh yeah, he's back. It's full.
Yeah. Off we go. Who's the other guy with us? Full striker. Let's see if we can even see one of the other ones. Well, at least our team is pretty stacked up. That was a striker on the other team as well. One's enough, basically.
Communication relay offline.
Cleaners have infiltrated the power plant. They triggered a lockdown. I'd rather not have their slash and burn tactics anywhere near a nuclear reactor.
So we're fighting
We need
cleaners.
to
We're
remove the
spawning
virus from the
north.
control servers and restore
We're
comms.
ending in admin. And it's our prerogative to go to the right and join up with the other
Reactor
team.
unstable. Emergency
It's
lockdown.
basically over.
protocols
If one of the
activated.
teams spawns
15
north,
minutes
it's their
lockdown.
thing to link up both
Trojan
teams.
virus detected. Safety protocols activated.
And actually,
Anti-dome. Beef. This guy doesn't know he can charge the Banshee boss.
slamming it at. Not that reach actually, or
No.
okay. Yeah,
Also
no, then
light year away.
then it's. Although there might be. I've definitely as well. Just I'm usually running scanner, so I go like I'm trying to pulse, and then
He was kind of like far away as I am in front of the first guy in the group that's running behind me. He just tapped it.
here if he takes the time to hack my skill, he's wasting his time basically. It's not in it. Even if he was in it, I would instantly shoot it. And that's why that's why I use the sentence quite often of don't use damaging skills. But yeah, the rest of it. Turbine cooling by the look of things. Although, I mean, turbine kind of seems obvious. No.
System breach initiated.
Okay, this kind of setup isn't per se like a top tier choice for here. It's more it works, and I kind of like running it.
It's by the stairs. The box.
D box?
These box?
Critical systems
Xbox?
exposed.
PS5?
Stadia.
Luna?
Data transfer halted. Target detected.
And here with the modifiers.
Area secure.
For a second there, I was
the
like, wait,
guy-
did they break rifles again? But
I was about to say, like, that guy doesn't need the rifle back, he just picks the loudest rifle
yep.
and just shoots.
I likely didn't get the boost loot. But that's fine. I'm just gonna.
Tower lab pad. Okay, admin is the main.
No.
I think it doesn't matter where we go.
I'm going cooling.
Okay.
That's closer to get to.
Shade tech
Nothing everybody
detected.
else does as well. Yeah. Maybe a little bit ahead of everybody else. Maybe not run in solo with this spell.
Why not?
Uh,
You have modifiers.
I'm gonna solo everything. Yeah, no,
Exactly.
I'll just wait for backup. Backup has arrived.
Backup is dead.
Back that ass up.
Hostile incinerator turret
Yeah, I'm
detected.
technician, so I get to jam the
Striker
thing.
drone detected.
Like the big fat pillar.
Alright. Now it's just a second. Shade tag. CG box.
Is that rifle just louder suppressed than it is?
High-risk target approaching. 10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Kind of supercharge here
Using a
because
loudener, not suppressor.
Failure to override protocols will result in a full communications shutdown.
it's on supercharge here just because we can, and also we're
Area
about to
secure.
run for a
Agent,
minute,
head
so
to the administration building.
let's go make sure we get all the loot. Yeah, feeling the lack of sleep today a little bit already. But yeah, we'll likely just do this one. I don't know.
I slept good today. I slept for 7 hours, but I went to sleep around 7 AM because I was playing with the stream deck the whole time. I have 2 pages and multiple folders, so now I just need to make macros that I want, and I should be done.
Yep. Macro number 1, Alt F4. Macro number 2, press enter and no VIP,
Agent,
enter.
you've reached the administration building. I need you
Yeah,
to fix
with
the
the
comms.
question mark or exclamation point.
Yeah,
And
2 of them.
after that, then I need to make another one that's gonna type get good.
Trojan virus detected. Safety protocols
And a
active.
skill issue after that.
And then a copy pasta of just like, I have 4,000 hours. Or no, is it?
I know
I've
it's your
ran this
favorite
4,000.
job. Need you to search the control room
Yeah,
and find
after
the
running
server.
4,000 times, sure, buddy, you know what you're doing.
System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
Comic is making a brave sacrifice.
No, I'm just lazy.
Like it's underneath as well. It's underneath the balcony. Thanks. Oh, don't even
Nice
dare
job.
apologize,
You're a
basically.
pro. Now, just need you to find another
Yeah, you
server.
gotta, you know, if stuff like that comes up, we always will understand. And yeah, thanks for joining for as much as you did.
High-risk target detected.
And yeah, of course, we understand having to help out.
Shock track detected.
IRL stuff. But yeah, basically, apology not accepted because you don't need to apologize. But yeah, hope she's doing okay now, and that everything got taken care of there.
Whoever said tech support was boring.
Which
more
one is it?
server
I
and
think it's
you
one
can
of those
improve the
guys. Which
system.
one is it? I think the wild card.
System breach.
But it's MDR, right? Yeah, it's MDR. Why is it so loud?
High-risk target
Because I
approaching.
just never run them with suppressors because. Yeah. I'm gonna run one with a suppressor. I might just run the UIC at that point. I'm gonna go looting. I said
Hostile
in a
incinerator
circle
turret
for one, so
detected.
I did my part. I'll take a tactical SASG goggle beta. I'm gonna say no to that.
Nice.
I don't have a use for it. Likely just gonna become duplication of the stack.
System rebooted. Communications restored.
Hey, also remember that part where I'm Overwatch? Probably
No.
making really good use of that.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, one of us spawned north, so it's definitely not going to be northern extraction.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there. When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can pick you up.
Get loot, get out. Yeah, maybe Pumic will stream in the future. But no, actually, I think now you're just using it for macroing shit,
Just,
right?
yeah. I'm just making my life easier. Because if I want to use the some macro, then I need to open the app for the Logitech, then go into the macros, assign it to one of the keys on the mouse. But then if I try to, it's multiple times when I try to do the quick overcharge, when you hold the, if I have the hive on the Q, I hold the Q and then press the instant use on the mouse. And multiple times I accidentally put, no, not accidentally, but I left macro there, so when I try to overcharge, I just started rolling all around.
Or you need a mouse with more keys. Oh, no. Now you have a solution.
Yep.
Oh, I should. I was trying to... Planning to Faraday
Get on
there,
that helo.
but...
You've got hunters incoming.
Just to make a move.
System restored.
Hydrogen deconstructed.
Helo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Torres.
Actually, I'm gonna put my hideouts right there. See about maybe get it on that target, maybe. Very helpful there. Alright, good to hear. Doing all the mod work, you know. Yeah. I feel you should make one just for a command and then it's just slash do nothing. Exclamation point do nothing. Jump start a couple years ago, word on the transmission. I don't think I've ever heard of jump start, but oh, maybe have a look at it. But yeah, more so it's just people that don't per se aren't making builds just to make a video out of it. Because, for instance, in my case as well, I'm not making those builds to make a video out of it. The video is more like, you know, that thing I do on the side more. Because I can totally get the mindset from a lot of the other, you know. But and also, they're playing the YouTube game. They're playing the YouTube game, you know, much better than any of the ones that aren't.
To your location.
You know, you put out a lot of content, clickbait the hell out of it, thumbnail bait the hell out of it, and that works. All of that stuff works. Like, all of that stuff gets done because it works.
Let's get you home.
People were correctly setting up the long range. I don't think we're gonna. Do we? We don't. Nah, it's gonna be way too late, I feel.
Easier.
You can just barely get it. Here, you know what? That was supercharged. 987. Off we go. So that there are no actives.
I made it at the last second.
Thanks to you, the locals will have heat and lights
Everybody
this winter.
extracted. I
Thank
got
you,
158. Yeah. You give me a second to get cleaned up before we. Because I'm gonna soft character.
Safe area.
Briefly want to check.
Whatever you need, Agent. I've got it. Come take a look.
The crit chance, man. Yeah, that's not a bad pull. Although likely it will only get used as
Thanks for the business.
beautification of the stash. You know, not very important. Watch me already have a god roll one in here. Surprise me per se. Because yeah, I've already fixed up most of the shotguns that I want. And yeah, a bunch of them actually became tsunamis. Shotguns. Yeah. There was already Alright, this one also doesn't have optimization. Might put it on a character. Just for beautification. Just some farming the loot going on. Also, yeah, that is just like. The thing is, with that kind of stuff as well, like they keep repeating stuff because I'm willing to bet that they made one as well for, you know, summer, and then the even for the moon cake event where it wasn't even working anyway, so they're likely. But yeah, the thing is, that's actually the right way to play YouTube. But I like going to bed and not thinking, hey, I'm an asshole.
Safe area detected.
Like I feel to myself that is more important than.
Come on over and take
Although the thing is, of course, I'm coming at it from a certain privilege where I don't need YouTube to be my income, and you know I don't have. Yeah, feel free to join on me whenever you guys are ready.
You are now group
But for them,
leader.
of course, they're, you know, at some
You have
point
been promoted
it
to group
becomes
leader.
their
Another
livelihood,
agent
kind of.
is now in your group.
Oh wait, where does this get used then? Oh, DZ Oreo. Okay. There's a blue core one. We don't even have a red core one anymore. Right. Yeah, we're gonna rework the striker on this then as well. So here the Cheska becomes a glove then, together with a Grupo. I had a Grupo, so I need a Cheska. Yeah. But then yeah, let's try to get this. Yeah, let's try to get this red Cheska glove. That should be easy, right?
Can be easy.
She's it craftable. Well, let me matchmake first.
I think it is, maybe.
I feel the confidence in that.
Yeah, I see just Grupo.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think Cheska has gloves. Yeah, no. A lot of those early season ones are kind of splintered like that.
Yeah, I'm really confident in myself.
And hey there, RJ.
You
Yeah,
have
I'm doing
received
good.
an invite to another agent's
Had a good
group.
D. Actually, just
You have
hanging
left the
around
room.
with some buddies on the afternoon,
Another agent has joined
eating
your
way too
group.
spicy food that I'm really not accustomed to anymore. Turns out, I don't eat that much spicy food nowadays, and like, I really felt it, kind of.
Another
Oh
agent
yeah,
is
I
now
got to
in your
allow
group.
that one as well. Yeah, let's have a peek at our friends. Yeah, Striker, friendless though, but that's close enough.
Pass the Umbra
Mm.
with Ninja Bike.
More likely maining the other thing. Rate of fire on the on the Carbine 7. That's
But
more.
running 2 lane move pieces, so
Yeah. Oh yeah, Ninja. Although more like the yellow there and the blue here. That's more. They're trying. This one at least, that's the detox.
why do you have 2 armor regions on there? If you can't get better pieces, you're doing something wrong at that level.
Another agent has joined your group.
Oh no, I should have on that. I was gonna move him across just in case that other guy needed some help. And
Ooh, Lexington, nice. It's just 1 Providence, so it's whatever. For that level, that's nice.
yeah, for a 405.
Another agent.
Yeah, it's
is
better
now
than the
in your
6K.
group.
Yeah, by a lot. Hey, 287 with a Cheska chest, everything kind of rolled correctly. They need some more crit chance, so that's fine. Well, actually, at this they should be done already. So they likely have 1 crit chance too many.
Level almost 300, better than the 6.5K. Yeah,
Yeah.
again.
SHD means nothing. I know we're just gonna start.
Another agent
So
has
actually,
joined your group.
we're a decently strong group.
Okay, this is
Yeah. Yes.
not every low level.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, of course. It's the low levels that kind of like are actually trying there.
5P Striker Empire Dynasty, let's go!
Final countdown. Actually, yeah, this will likely be my. I
Communication
need to
relay
go
offline.
to bed.
I mean, what I should do is put on my buttons, put some music that you always refer to and just play them when you say it.
Be careful, Agent. Last thing we need is an RC bomb in a nuclear reactor.
Final Title needs to be one of them.
We need to remove the safeguards and restart the reactor.
What am I even running? Oh,
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols.
you know, it'd
activated.
be handy if I
15
check that up
minutes to
front.
lockdown.
You know what? I'm gonna run the hazard protected
Your
if I.
nearest exit. Lockdown safety protocols initiated.
Well, actually, I did healing for the last one as well. But this one is a little bit better suited for here. So we give the FI buff. And then can overcharge. And I can actually decently heal. It's not a super good healer, of course. We're giving quite a bit up for our ability to get anything.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
Oh, there, I got my skills back pretty quickly, which is of course kind of the point. And yeah, turbine admin, yeah.
Was I in range for this? No.
I'm gonna type it out as well. His main is reactor, so kind of stay next door to it. But also, like, seems pretty obvious. Not per se needed. This one because I mean, yes, like, in a literal sense, it is. But that's the thing, right? Like, he's actually like playing the YouTube game well.
Target.
Much better
I
than
prefer
me.
to struggle with job and a little pain from the YouTube, then just show others how to do glitches.
That. The thing
Just
is,
to make money out of it.
Area secure.
legacy is dead, basically. We can kind of outright say that nowadays. Nobody cares about that anymore. Like, what people think about you is no longer a thing. Just as long as you're famous. For a lot of people. Thing is, of course, that's not the way I think, and I hope that's not the way that a lot of people think, but a lot of people do actually think that way. I mean, that's there is somebody, you know, the president of a very powerful country. Yeah. And the funny thing is, I'm saying that, and of course, I would think like 90% of my audience being usually, or well, around this time, like a lot of my audience being American, but that's not even just one country anymore. There's a bunch of powerful countries with. But yeah, to me, I wouldn't sleep at night, knowing that like I'm wasting people's time. But that's more of a me problem, and that's why
System breach initiated.
I won't ever get to just become a full-time YouTuber or something like that. Because
System curtailed. System back online.
Active, man. Nice cape, yeah. We're assaulting Hoth. And actually, I kind of do like the combo of that and the Christmas hat. Just that's kind of fit. Although I like the other setup I had a second ago as well with the mask, the snow mask of the other outfit.
High risk target detected. Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the reactor.
It's gonna check for loot. Oh, real quick, although there shouldn't be much.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Lockdown safety protocols in effect. Proceed to your nearest exit.
It's very expensive for just a glove. I'll take it anyway. At least we can use it.
Agent, you've reached the reactor. I need you to get it back online. Now that you're in, we need to decrypt the safety protocols.
Actually, we are taking this. I ran the wrong way there. And he needs it. That helps him sleep at night. But that goes for a lot of, well, just creation in general. Because especially just making stuff just to make stuff is always kind of, will never really create anything useful. Like, most good stuff gets created more so because somebody wants to make it and they're invested into it.
Initiating lockdown procedures.
Good work decrypting the protocols. You need to remove those controls to get the reactor back online.
And that's not even just like YouTube content, that's like most bad movies, most bad like books. Well, books are usually not so some one man thing usually, or one woman thing. Especially content that is just created just to create that content is just like generally is not gonna create anything. Well, it's much more the things that somebody at least
High risk target detected.
invested in and wants to make. And pretty sure swap to my
Great work,
so I
Agent.
have a
Now you just need to restart
different
the reactor
backpack
and keep
here
any hostiles
available.
from knocking it offline or killing you. No pressure.
Hostile airburst seeker
With
mine
setup.
detected.
or with opportunistic setup. And that's actually what I should be using kind of for like in between. This is more handy for doing extraction and stuff.
Where was the box? Did I loot it already?
I think it was underneath.
I didn't have to loot there. Maybe I already picked it up and I just don't know.
I mean, the 3 spots are easy to check here, so. I'm not sure though either. So maybe.
I checked all 3 of them. That's why I already looted it. It's kind of like, did we cut the key already?
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point.
It's closer.
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
Well, let's risk it.
Let's risk it for the biscuit.
We're close enough to the end anyway. I'm actually gonna take this exit. I saw some loot over there.
I got the speed buff. I can outrun the Delta, right?
Do I say that? Yeah. Well, yeah, I don't know it well enough to make any statements, but then also I'll just abstain for now. But yeah, no, it wouldn't surprise me if he was actually military or anything. Because you might as well, like, that's not a hard thing to become.
Where is he going?
Like,
he ran in, not waiting for anyone, and they just decided to turn around and run away.
oh, we got him here.
Got him, okay.
Hostile hive detected.
I'm gonna supercharge.
Agent down. Neutralize that hunter.
No,
There's still something behind me.
yeah, there is another hunter though.
System curtailed. An agent is
Let's
no
put
longer
this one in the
your
middle.
group.
Yes.
System restored.
Yeah, indeed. Let's get that back one. Can't chip.
I'm gonna loot later. I'm gonna. No, I said I'm gonna loot later, game.
Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
An agent has gone offline.
That's still a hunter.
System malfunctioning.
The other marker.
System reactivated.
Oh, it's only Delta.
It was kind of late of a Delta.
Yeah, it crashed actually. Yeah, sometimes it happens a little bit late. But maybe also that crashed already and that was just actually the...
Game is just playing with your emotions like, yeah, I didn't crash now, you can finish the extraction. No, you can.
You know, the other guy got himself double killed.
Which one? I didn't even notice that someone like...
Yeah, no, the guy we picked up, or like you picked up Like I was going to revive you, you hived him, and then he got back up and he ran right in and died. In weakened state. So
Many don't know about Hellgate and that you are weakened when you get revived. It's like, I can't tank this. I have a healer behind me.
Hold tight. Helo inbound to your location.
What?
I know what he's.
What the?
What happened?
I tried to call into extraction when the other guy was calling it in, but it didn't start. So I started running, and when I run like into open right here where I'm standing here, it shut. The character just shoot it from here.
Let's get you home, Agent.
Yeah, that sometimes happens. Sometimes as well on control points. I've seen that happen. Yeah, let's. Oh no, we can get this one. Thought we were.
I don't think I'm gonna be in long range here. Ah, it's all mid range.
An agent has left your group.
Right. At the last second there, they got that message through. Somebody in the chat.
Question is it in game or IRL?
I mean, in game, my character is female at the moment, so would be weird if they're complimenting my beard there, in-game beard. Because they went like, IKEA, I like your beard in the in-game change. I was just like, oh yeah. Well, actually, I've let it grow way too long already. Well, I'm kind of thinking maybe actually we keep it kind of longish. Usually, I just let it get to like a little shorter than this, and then I just usually like basically trim it back to almost nothing.
Glad to see.
I trim it a little bit. I did it today. It was getting from the mustache. It was getting into my nose and on my mouth. I was like, no, I don't want to deal with this anymore.
Oh yeah, no, I do clip my like mustache. That when it gets too long is just annoying.
Yeah.
But yeah, and I just this under beard, just a literal neck beard. And yeah, if you guys are up for it, maybe we do one more. Just one more.
Just one more. Just one more.
And yeah, as well, if anybody else wants to join us, let me know.
The famous first words of the longest gaming session ever.
Yep.
Hello there.
Just one more, just one more Nemesis run, and then suddenly we're loop 58, and
Thank you, Agent. I appreciate it.
you skilled me. Yeah.
And it's like, why can't we finish the Nemesis yet? We're still waiting. Just imagine if they gave each loop that you... It's not by a room, it's just by a loop. And each loop gives you 1%, so you need to do 100 loops.
I feel we just wouldn't. Would be the actual answer.
I would be kind of... I would want to see how Nemesis would look on a loop 100 when you have everything maxed out.
Oh yeah.
If he would be too strong, or if he would be too strong.
Well, it depends how, yeah. I mean, now it wouldn't, because, yeah, he doesn't scale much, really. Yeah, let's take the... I'm going to run the back for Azure. Feel free to join back on.
You are now group leader.
I'm already on the character.
Another
I'm going to run the
agent is
backfire,
now in
actually.
your group.
Not per se a great build or anything, but actually it's not too bad as well. Okay, we'll let you load it back up then, yeah. I mean, what's one more, right?
Yeah, just one more, right? It's nothing more. It's not that much.
Used one more. Yeah, we've been doing a bunch of countdowns. Well, I just want that Cheska glove because then, likely after stream, I'll just fix up
Another
those
agent
builds.
has joined your
Or
group.
likely then, I'm gonna move the Cheska here from the holster to the glove, and then it can also overlap here with this, basically. That's one reason moving the Brazos here, the DNH here. And then if we want to go back to it being a capacitor setup, I can just swap to the Cheska glove, and then it's a capacitor setup. If I keep the DNH glove, then it's a pistol setup. I feel I have found a good way. But yeah, we need other pieces for that. Yeah, let's... I don't think anybody else is up for it. So let's just get going. Challenging again, we don't want to... Although nowadays as well, heroic is pretty... Actually, yeah, sure. Shall we? Let's round it out with the heroic, right?
Just for the last one? Yeah. Let's end it with suffering.
There's 3 of us.
Yeah. Do I have pilot defective? Yeah. Oh yeah, and do I have a reversal on? So I have it from the start when I'm gonna go PFE. Yeah, I have a reversal.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
I'm gonna make sure I'm set up as well.
You have left the group. Another agent is now in your group.
Alright. Let's see.
511. 511 out in the wild.
5 blue cores. I mean, you need to run 5 blue cores because you're running 511, so you need 5.
Why Araldi? They're level 79, that's why.
He's running 5 blue cores and 11 red attributes. Perfect.
This one is like... When people talk about getting kicked, that's usually the kind of stuff that gets kicked. Because this guy will have to kind of carry there. For now. What was this guy?
1.8. We had this one 1k.
You know what? I'm gonna move this guy over here. Well, actually, I should move one of us over there. Let's keep us together. 511s, indeed. From willing, what shotguns now meta for hit and the Fury? 870 has one variance. Is a nice boss. This boss has a little bit more base than the 870, but it's 1 mod less. I haven't actually specifically checked between the two, but I would think that especially what you want there is cap shot. So you could make a case for the spas, but neither of them will be too far away from each other. And then the 870 will likely even... Actually, likely the 870 will still even beat it on the cap shot because it has... Its initial shot is still in there. Because what the 870 gets to have is that it also gets 2 headshot mods, basically. Or well, you can put 2 headshot mods on it.
Another agent is now in your group.
Ooh.
That's fine. Let's go. Modifiers will carry us.
I feel like for the end I'm gonna... I don't need to run Strikers PFE because I have the damage from the modifiers. That's a nice thing about it.
Okay, just from a holistic look at it. Although, yeah, I would actually want to check out what the cap difference, but likely the cap difference between them will be very similar. And yeah, if you have 870, you're good, basically.
Hyenas have taken over the power plant and triggered the lockdown.
Well, I mean, at the ranges we kind of
Be
use them
careful,
at.
Agent.
Is
Last
there
thing
that
we
big of a
need is an
difference between
RC
the two?
bomb in a nuclear reactor.
I think before the military was used for the small scope because it was giving you enough for the Hunter's Fury Hunter.
Reactor unstable.
Yeah, with
So
momentum.
that's all
Emergency
scope,
lockdown
but
protocols
now,
activated.
yeah, and with momentum,
15
but now
minutes lockdown.
with the attachments changes, you can run anything. Any of them, it's even is they all practically the same.
Which part is on? So overall, actually, I don't know if now that is still the case. Is actually the military still the?
Vital signs critical. System curtailed.
Because the mods all got
System
changed out.
restored.
Close range, so we should be fine on this one.
Yeah. Although we're not gonna get that. That's also why that guy didn't die that fast, because it's a debuff before it becomes a buff.
System disrupted. System
Right
reactivated.
Yeah. Pretty hefty reduction there on close range. Yeah, reactor admin. What's everything? No idea. I was just typing.
You're closing in on the
That's
target.
another mod set, so. No, but one of them has a different. So one of them has a short scope, and one of them has just or a short optic rail, and the other has just optic rail. On the short optic rail, you can put the pistol plus 5 headshot, which in a min-maxy way is 2 more, but that was what it used to be. Actually, I haven't looked at it. I'll look at it
It's
after
15.
this.
It's plus 15.
Okay. But,
And plus 3 one that used to be is plus 10, so it's 5% difference.
okay, so even more so now. And that's the military that can take that plus 15 one. Just because it basically has the pistol optics roll instead of the other ones, which are just weapons.
Target detected.
A minor oddity, but
Target neutralized. High-risk target approaching. Area secure.
This feels illegal. By the teeth and close range.
yeah. No, we need
It's like
is
OP in almost all the ranges,
yep.
except the mid range.
I have prime time, so
Yeah, that works. Or you can go all out.
there nowhere is safe for me. Aglev is doable. Why wasn't that? But actually, I'm gonna take this C. Yeah, it's way too expensive. Let's see. And yeah, admin. Where was that? No, the difference is maybe between them. No. I mean, yes, but that's not how we. That's not how we think about stuff, right? If you're gonna take 1 to 25, might as well be the one that can have the best mods. Because you either always min max or you don't always min max. But as well, if it is 5% headshot, although well, like at the amounts we're kind of talking about, we're at that's gonna be like 2% ish difference.
High-risk target approaching.
Which is like less than the differences between the Langmo version of a pesty build and Hidang.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the lab.
I totally helped.
10
Got out like
minutes
one
to
person, I
lockdown.
think.
Evacuate the facility.
And let's go into.
Magnetic discharge detected.
I got the box is in the containment. Contaminated side. The box is in containment. Go over there and get it. Actually, now with the headshot things, I could see that as well. Yeah.
Agent, you've reached the lab. I need you to stabilize the reactor.
Changes to the accuracy mods and stability mods and stuff have been actually pretty. That was a good change they made. But yeah, especially that
You're in. Now, just need to find and destroy
crit chance,
those fuel
crit damage had to like come together. Should have happened years ago. What? What is that? And so kind of sucks that they didn't touch their stats as well. Then if they're gonna balance all this stuff. Yeah. But now as well, they kind of can't.
Just decide for some reason, put a rate of fire higher than DTOC, and now you have DTOC. DTOC.
Well, we have all of them in Lexington. Yeah, that's like kind of the thing. Like they had to.
Now.
Although at that point they would likely just. Well, there would be likely enough outcry that they would just swap it to being a farmable, or just actually balance the thing.
Good. Now you just need to destroy the magnetic core. You should be fine.
Or they could just say, the DTOC is the balance. It's not the best now.
System restored. Yep. High-risk target approaching.
I'm seeing other people's strikes.
Me too. I feel like we need more damage. I'm just doing almost 5 million a shot.
Yep, same here.
Oh, loves. Christians for damage. Ooh. I'm farming the Cheska for you.
Oh, yeah. You have to get a good run.
System malfunctioning.
5 million a hit.
System reactivated.
I should pull out my shield as well, actually. Really take it to logical extremes. 6 million a shot.
I think we need more. It's not enough.
More. Yeah. Right, that's all the close range buff. For those wondering. You're not familiar with like 8s, 9s.
System curtailed.
It jammed the shield as well.
System restored.
Can I deconstruct you? Thank you.
Actually, that one's not too bad either. Actually, I'm gonna. This one is the last one. I'm gonna go around loots.
Experimental reactor offline.
Experimental reactor blown up.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there.
Not enough.
Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
I mean, what you really need is a reversal and then.
I mean, that's what
close
I'm
range extraction. Don't take that.
Scorpio, close range.
Yeah.
Reversal. I'm ready to hit 3 million a pellet.
And on the close range, so our extraction is close range. The other close range. We're gonna run out this way. Crashes seem to happen much more consistently if you go through like the other archway. I don't know what it is. It might be superstition, but so far it has worked for us.
RB doesn't run in.
But yeah, we're losing 2 people. They are crashing out. And that's a lot of people don't understand what actually causes the crashes. It's mostly the interaction between the extraction being close and then together with that, the box. So it's not just always the box, because that's what a lot of people keep repeating.
Can somebody help me with the grenade on the right side? I don't want to go to the side, so... Alright, let's go.
System malfunctioning.
I'm actually gonna trigger prime time here.
Get on that helo. You've got hunters incoming.
Now, my
Torres is waiting
mid-range
for your signal.
has
Shoot
both
off a flare when you're ready
liability
to come home.
and by the
System
feet.
reactivated. System curtailed. System back
Well,
online.
actually no. That's,
The sniper doesn't feel right.
hmm?
But the hunter's sniper rifle is just doing too much damage. I don't like it.
Oh yeah,
Immediate
they
medical
can
assistance needed.
push through.
Agent out of action.
And the range things don't actually affect the range changes on countdown. At least it doesn't seem so. So what happens is actually, yeah, if you do reversal, the mods actually come to like short range, but the actual short range buff stays on short range.
Okay, with the reversal, I hit for 5.3 million a pellet.
And casually, right?
Yeah, nothing serious.
An agent has gone offline.
But yeah, we did lose 2 on the box. One of the things as well, once people disconnect, is now we'll have enemy modifiers, or we can. So here we have some stellates. Basically, whenever everybody either turns off or on their modifiers, although I'm not sure they can anymore. Did you actually check?
No, I can't. It's grayed out.
You can't.
Yeah, I can't.
Right.
It's grayed out.
So nobody can do that anymore. You can change your modifiers, that never affected it, but yeah, when people kind of leave or, you know, crash and then leave, are forced to leave, then yeah, we start getting modifiers. That's also why it sometimes can suck if somebody crashes like early in the run.
Helo inbound to your location. Hold tight.
Yeah, this will definitely be my last one, as I'm kind of feeling the sleep. Let me catch up there. Last reset for exotic. I think. Well, last reset. Yeah. So tomorrow is the last project day, and then it will not be there again. So tomorrow is the last day we can do.
Let's get you home, Agent.
And do the things. Unlikely as well, the loot goblin. That's gonna be so late. Let's just leave. The loot goblin will be cinematic.
Hell yeah.
Woo! Somebody's farting down there.
You saved the plant. That was impressive.
And yeah, 184.
An agent is
3
back
hunters
online.
at the start and 4 at the end. That's kind of the thing to do on heroic. It's just if you're with a good team, it's about the same time anyway, and you get more credits out of it. The drops are a tiny bit better.
Entering safe area.
Tiny. Yeah, actually, so yeah, let's have a peek here. Actually, that's not gonna be. Oh wait, let me clean up first.
Good to see you.
Or I'll take that. So
Thank you, Agent.
Another agent has joined your group.
it's definitely cheaper than that one. And I actually had one as well, right? Oh yeah, that's also a good one. I can likely actually optimize these two and then record, make it recordable, basically. But yeah, thanks very much. Wait, let's have a look at these shotguns now. Because I haven't actually. Because this now then has. There's one thing you can put here as well as this 12 weapon handling, which would be also a little bit of reload. But yeah, this one's 15. So yeah, this one gets to have this, and the other ones only get to have that 10% one. But in a practical sense, yeah, it's not enough. Like, because these have short optic rail. Oh, okay, so yeah, short or long. Oh no, so this has short, this has long, and this has long as well. And then this only can take this 10 headshot damage here. Oh yeah, it's a tiny difference. Not meaningful. But technically, yeah, there is a one that is a tiny bit better. But then yeah, we're gonna end it off there. I'm gonna hop off the voice here before we hang around way too long. But
before we talk each other into going one more.
Exactly. Although I don't think I would be convincible. Just gonna go have a snack and then just sleep. But yeah, I'll likely catch you around some in the coming days.
Yep. Have a good night.
Have a good night. And I'll hop out of there. And also, thanks Tennyson for helping out, and Phaedrus earlier on as well.
Here to check something out?
And yeah, have a usable glove. We're gonna make some use of that.
Thanks for your business.
And then I should do that while having a snack in a bit. I'm gonna alter this to move the. So this was on the holster slot because actually, if I wanted to go Grupo, I used to have a red Grupo holster that was from the glass red on this character, but that glass red got moved, of course. They have now Lengmo set up, so that Lengmo doesn't come in anymore. Gonna move that glove to this to be on the glove, and that will also align with here. I'm gonna make this the Brazos piece on the mask, so it can be the slot or the place where it also has a mod for it. So yeah, the Brazos is gonna move there, and then this can either become a Cheska, and then I can run capacitor as like a normal tech tank, basically. And well, actually, what I should have as well is a Grupo glove, but I already do. So I'm gonna basically, because I always like having a Cheska and a Grupo piece as a swap-in piece for my strikers, so I can go SMGs and stuff if I want to. Although nowadays you can make the SMG like mostly crit damage. Although on most of them you can't really. And then this will become a bulwark setup. We're gonna use that as well as our pistol comparison point. So. And then likely tomorrow we'll work a little bit on the pistol list as well. Get that finished up. And likely as well record some... Well, I'm gonna check around that like nobody else knew about this with the specialization weapons things a little bit more, just before I say like, hey, this is something new, and then somebody goes like, no, we knew this forever already. Although I've basically checked a bunch of people, but we'll check a few more, and and then kind of we'll make that video about the specialization weapon, kind of like hidden modifier that is there to take it from level 30 to 40, which apparently just nobody paid attention to. Yeah, let me check up one last time. Well, actually, wait, let me first go find somebody for us to raid, which is of course a thing we're gonna do. We're gonna go raiding. So I should see who's in the category. I mean, I have one person I'm following that is available in the same category, but we've rated them yesterday, so maybe we go with somebody else. So I'm just having a quick looky-loo. Because I was like, you know, as well, kind of paying it forward as well sometimes. Just, you know, taking a chance. Sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. Definitely bad. Preferably English. Preferably PvE. Because that overlaps, kind of, right? You know what? Let's. You know, I don't hate that style. Yeah, we'll go with Bran. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Definitely in the evening. Kind of depends on how the days goes. I might be able to do an afternoon stream. I would like to, but yeah, it's of course it depends, right? I might need to do some work stuff, but my plan is yeah, definitely evening. I might either start earlier with the evening, or maybe I'll find enough time in the afternoon to do an afternoon. Let me check out some of the last stuff here. And as well, actually, the project, of course, already did reset even. So yeah, this is our last chance to get some exotic components out of this. We might do a few of those. Could definitely use some exotic components, definitely. More than I have. Well, actually, I'm on 174. Where did okay. But yeah, you can get, of course, if I do it on all my characters, we get 4 per run, so we can get another 12. Good here. Although I have a ton of NSA tech saved up, of course, and also a lot of countdown things if I really want to. I'm suddenly being assaulted. But yeah, enough yapping. We're gonna start the raid. We're gonna go raid in Bran LP 84. So yeah, I will guess they're 3 years older than me. They are running some bounties. Looks like, yeah, bounties. Not a person I'm per se familiar with or anything, but we'll take a chance. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow evening, definitely. Maybe afternoon. I would like to, if possible. And yeah, we're gonna work on the pistol list and the MMR list. Kind of get those done, and maybe as well record actually that basically the TAC 50, the TAC 50 mystery that we kind of, well, figured out at the very least, not per se solved. But yeah, for now, enjoy yourselves some Bran. And I'll be back tomorrow, definitely. And as always, have a good night.